26 for having me. Appreciate it.
I said earlier to Coach Steinmets in the pregame interview as we get set to against Holmen, the visitor from Gannon Field at Casper Park. I was just kind of joking and saying, hey, Coach, if you can figure out how to score 11 runs on 6 hits the rest of the season, it's going to be a good year. Now, he kind of answered it seriously, but things went well in that game against Rapids.
They did. We kind of capitalized. We got some timely hits and, capitalized on some wild pitching from the Rapid starter, which helped out a lot. So, and they had a couple errors. And, again, the key is to always capitalize because you're not always going to score 11, but I'll take 11 anytime. Pitching and defense is what we think of and we start. And we'll talk about Chi-Hi and the plan there a little bit. But a good combination the other day. Obviously, Brady Smith, who DH today, and Evan Weiler. Yeah, Brady.
It was tough weather to pitch in.
It was very cold. Brady gave up a few hits. He pitches to contact a little bit more, and he pitched well. And then Evan came in, and Evan pitched great. I mean, he shut the door down for him. I think the plan was to actually maybe even have Sam come in and throw late to kind of get the save if it needed. But Evan pitched so well that it wasn't even on the board. So.
And Evan Brasino will be the starter for the Cards in this game here today. So Chippewa Falls with that 11-3 victory earlier on Monday. You can catch the video replay of that at the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and the audio at WOGO.com. And then also the opponent today unbeaten as well. Holmen, a sweep over Sparta, beating them actually 2 different days, 8-4 on the 6th. And 3-2 on the 9th. So a young squad, and so somebody's going to get a blemish today.
Somebody is going to lose. I do know Holmen has one kid. I think it's the Meter kid is his last name. That I think he's going to the University of Minnesota to play baseball. So looking forward to seeing him play today.
We had something like that with the Chi-Hi softball game the other day. Their center fielder for Hudson, just a junior, already was a Minnesota commit. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running into Gopher commits everywhere we turn. All right, we'll take a 3-minute timeout. When we come back, the first of 2 coaches' conversations. Andy Palmer actually will be our first guest, the first-year head coach of Holmen. And later, our conversation with Chi-Hi coach Mitch Steinmets, brought to you by Gibson's Water Care. Have a conversation with Gibson's about the cleanest, most refreshing drinking water for your home or business. Schedule your free water analysis at gibsonswatercare.com. Back in 3, WOGO.
Northwestern Bank, delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck And that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years. I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years. Here we have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come.
Coach Andy Palmer of the Holmen Vikings with us. Cardinal Countdown pregame show here on WOGO Sports on the radio, the live video stream of the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and Facebook. And Coach, hoping to get 2 in here today. Hoping to get 2 ball games in with the
hope
weather.
So. Hopefully the weather stays away long enough for us to play a couple of games today. Would be good.
I'll get used to dealing with some postponements. Your game with North postponed, but able to take 2 from Sparta. Give us kind of an overview of that.
Yeah, they, both really competitive games. They gave us a few runs in the first game. The second game was a really well-pitched ball game by both teams. I like what our guys do at the plate. They compete. Our pitchers pitch through some traffic, and we were lucky enough to come out of there with 2 wins.
All right, so a doubleheader here against Chi-High, non-conference today. Give us your overview on this.
Yeah, we love coming here to play. Like always, Chippewa Falls is always a really competitive team, and it helps us get a kind of a good gauge on where we're at early in the season. I know both teams are a little bit young and playing some young guys that are looking to get experience. So it should be a great day of baseball.
What's kind of your pitching plan today?
So we are going to be, it's early in the season, so we're not as built up. So we'll throw a few guys that, a little bit longer in the beginning, and then it's going to be kind of staff after that. Get a few innings out of guys, get some guys experience on the mound where, we don't have a ton of experience there. So this is a day that we're looking to get some guys out there and see what they can do.
As of this moment, when we're recording this, do you know kind of Chi-High's pitching plan for the day?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
okay.
Usually early in the season we focus more on what we're going to do and less on what our opponents are going to do. It's a learning process and we kind of grow throughout the season. So early, it's the focus is mostly on how do we take care of the jobs that we are, paying attention where our feet are and focusing on that. So
where's kind of your bats and your defense at this point of the season?
Defensively, I've felt like we've been pretty good this year. Offensively, like the game 1, I thought we stacked quality at bats really well. I thought we did a really good job pushing pitch counts. Game 2, they challenged us a little bit more. They threw strikes, and we weren't as good in game 2. But I think our offensive upside is pretty good. Just, again, a lot of youth and a lot of inexperience, so continuing to get more and more games is going to help us grow. So,
Coach, thanks so much for talking to us. I wish you the best today and the rest of the season.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right, Head Coach Andy Palmer of the Holmen Vikings. We'll hear from Head Coach Steinmets of the Cards coming up in 3 minutes. This
is the Mauer Sperry Insurance Highlight of the Week. The 2-1. That one is lined into right field. Grady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double. Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Sperry Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy.
Next!
But for everyone else, there's the Medicine Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
Our conversation now with Chai coach Mitch Steinmets, brought to you by Gibson Water Care. Have a conversation with Gibson's about the cleanest, most refreshing drinking water for your home or business. Schedule your free water analysis at gibsonswatercare.com. Cardinal Countdown on WOGO Sports, both on the radio and WOGO.com, and live video stream on the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and Facebook on this Saturday. And early in the season, but two unbeaten teams. You guys come in with the 11-3 win over Rapids, and Holmen with the sweep over Sparta. So hoping to get these two games in weather-wise.
Yes. I see it's supposed to rain later on this afternoon. Hopefully it holds off long enough for us to get two in.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So, well, if you guys could just reproduce what you did in the first game, scoring 11 runs on 6 hits, it should be a really great year.
Yeah, if we have good at bats today, I think I like our chances. We've been really working on that at practice and whatnot. If we throw strikes, good things will happen.
Always starts with pitching and defense, and you guys, well, give me your evaluation of game one in that department.
Defensively, I thought we were solid. Hitting, we had key hits. Usually that's what wins games. When it comes to putting a lot of hits in a row, we did not do that, and hopefully we can do it today.
But Brady Smith and Evan Weiler together, the tandem, holding them to 3 runs?
Oh, yeah, they pitched wonderful. They did a great job. With 36-degree weather, we kept them at a 50 pitch count, and second game, Evan didn't even make it to 50, the second pitcher, Evan, didn't even make it to 50 pitches, so that was nice.
Coach Steinmets, what do you know about this Holmen team?
Well, I see they got a new coach this year. Mark Wall has been there for 20 years, and he was a great guy and great coach, and going to miss him, but Andy's a great guy, and I talked to him quite a bit this morning. So he says they're young, but he says they're going to compete. Mm-hmm. That's great, and we want to compete too. So
absolutely. And what's your pitching plan for this doubleheader? Because we won't get a chance to talk to you before game 2. So.
Well, that's a great question. It depends upon strikes. We got a lot of guys lined up that are going to throw. Sam's going to throw that first game. We got Colin Balsinger who's slated to pitch that second game. Both these guys that we have a lot of confidence in, and we're going to try to. We don't know if we're going to hold them onto a pitch count or not today to see how it goes.
All right, Coach. We wish you the best, and. Hopefully we can talk to you afterwards and post a sweep here. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, thanks so much. Head coach Mitch Steinmetz. We're getting closer to the first pitch. Stick around. This is Cardinal Countdown.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurzgala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wurzgala.com.
Values.
It's time for the Toyson Ford Keys to the Game here on WOGO, Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. You'll find a friend at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. Well, Chad Frederick, how about your keys to the game?
Game one, obviously with Sam pitching. Sam's just got to get ahead of the hitters early, throw strikes, pound the zone, trust his defense, and try to do everything himself, play solid D behind him, and offensively, just got to make sure we have some quality at bats and work the pitch counts.
There you go. Those are your Toyson Ford keys to the game. You'll find a friend at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. All right, the starting lineups have been introduced. Chahai on the field. Let's get the batting order for Holmen in this one. It'll be Mason Fleury, a junior, playing center field to lead off. Batting second, the Minnesota commit, number 7, senior Joe Meter, playing right field. Hitting third, senior number 2, the shortstop, Nolan Mashak. Batting in the cleanup spot for Holmen, number 19, the first baseman, junior Chris Holmes. Batting fifth, number 24, Riley Weisbecker, a junior left fielder. Hitting in the sixth spot, the catcher, number 21, sophomore Noah Carlson. Batting seventh for Holmen, number 18, the third baseman, junior Jason Bramwell. Hitting eighth, it's junior designated hitter, number 22, Bennett Schild. And in the 9th spot, the second baseman, Nolan Lomas. And Lomas is a sophomore, one of many sophomores for Andy Palmer. So it's going to be Fleury, Meter, Mashak, Holmes, Weisbecker, and Carlson, Bramwell, Schild, and Lomas against the Cards. Sam Brasina setting the Cards defense here quickly. Brasina is the junior pitcher, the left-hander, was excellent as a sophomore. The catcher is senior Landon Atkinson. At first is senior number 15 Carter Berg. Gavin Thompson, the senior, at second. Brant Olson, the sophomore, at short. And Connor Kalinsky, the senior, at third. Cards in all sophomore outfield. Going from left to right, Enzo Isham in left field. Number 10, Mason Chittenden is in center field, and Dane Krista is the sophomore in right for Chippewa Falls. You know the team better than me. Any name pronunciations I need to be corrected on?
Nope, I think.
Okay. All right, we aced it. All right, lefty versus lefty to start things off here. And it's going to be Fleury, the junior, the first pitch on the way. And high for the first one, 1-0. And we are underway again, game one. Thanks to Caleb Swenson and company and Jason Bob for covering game one earlier on a chilly Monday, which was a last-second adjustment, as we were intending to do McDonald and Blair Taylor, but they had called that game due to the cold weather. And pitch number 2, a called strike, 1-1. So 2 pitches in. What are you seeing from Sam, Chad?
Looks good, trying to establish the fastball. Sometimes Sam, with his fastball, kind of run a little bit, so as long as he stays in control of that, he should be pretty good today.
The 1-1 pitch now to the leadoff hitter, Fleury. Here it is. And his ball misses 2-1 outside. Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, offering a wide variety of services from repairing leaky faucets to installing grab bars, coordinating your kitchen or bathroom remodel project, installing air purification systems, and so much more. Large job or small, call the pros at Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. The 2-1 pitch from Brasina. Here it is. And this one fouled off third base side. The count goes to 2-2. Game one of a doubleheader today here from Gannon Family Field at Casper Park. Great to have you aboard. Trayton Hoym, our radio producer. And we've got Carter Jagger here manning the controls as our video producer. A lot goes into the pregame setup, thanks to Carter for all he's done, so we can bring you the best broadcast possible. The 2-2 pitch. Brasina sets. Here it is.
Nice pitch.
Ooh.
Good spot.
Just missed it, 3-2. Well, you liked it from up here, Chad. Now, why do you say that? A good spot. He got a ball on it, but
yeah, it was. He was shooting the knees, and it looked like knees outside corner. It was a good spot to pitch, and umpire thought might have been a little low, I'm guessing. But
all right, here we go. 3-2 now. Brasina setting to the leadoff hitter, Fleury. Ooh, off-speed pitch and misses, ball 4, so take your base. So Fleury, the center fielder, is aboard. So a base on balls to start the game for Brasina. Now, what do you remember? Again, it's early. It's early in the season. Sam's first experience, and already we're going to get Atkinson out there talking to him here a little bit. But I was going to ask you, what do you remember about Sam's control from a year ago? I mean, pretty good. It was good.
Yeah, Sam did well. You know, he'd have some spurts where he would just kind of lose control a little bit. You know, where the difference between him and Brady pounds the zone a little more, and Sam just sometimes can be a little bit more. Reminds me a little bit more of Easton sometimes. Easton Bob from a few years ago.
Yeah. Now you remember Meter. Here we go. We got the Minnesota commit, and so be careful with him here in the 2 spot. I'm a little surprised when you talk about the big stick hitting number 2. And there's a ball high 1-0. You and I were talking about this a little bit. I mean, at this conversation in terms of whether it's softball or baseball, some of the latest thinking seems to be get your power bats up earlier. You and I, old school thinking in the 3 and 4 spot, right?
Yep. So my guess is because they've got a pretty young team, and he's, I think, the only senior in the starting lineup. So batting 2, you'll get more at bats than you would batting 4th.
Yeah. And there's a good fastball miss. Going 2-0 now. So Brasina, I think it's walked 4 of the first 6 were balls, so 6 of his first 8, so 75% balls so far from Brasina. Trying to be careful to Meter. Comes in, again, a gopher commit now. So runner at first base and nobody out. Brasina, the junior, left-hander. Here it is. Off-speed pitch, and he caught it for strike 1. Well, he needed to strike there, and so able to deliver to a looking Joe Meter.
He did. I think I said I think Meter's a really good player. 2-0. I think he was probably taken all the way on that pitch.
2-1 now to Meter in the 2 spot for Holmen on the road here at Chi-High today at Gannon Field. There's a fastball. Good job by Atkinson to snag that thing, or easily you got a runner in scoring position and the force is removed.
Yep. That was a good job by Landon back there. And I'm guessing the conversation they had earlier was probably to be a little careful pitching to him, but.
And so now 3-1 to Meter with a runner aboard and nobody out. Cardinals an 11-3 win in their only game over Rapids the other day. Holmen took 2 from Sparta. And again, a good job by Atkinson. And so they're very careful to Meter, and he didn't swing the bat at all. So 2 walks to start the game. Not the ideal start here for the Cards by any stretch. And it brings up Nolan Mashak, the senior shortstop.
Shortstop, number 2, Nolan Mashak.
Be ready for a bunt here.
Yeah, even though, again, they got 2 walks already here for Brasina, and 11 pitches in, and no outs yet. And so lefty versus righty, good lead for the runner at first. Wow, a huge lead for Meter, kind of daring him to throw over. There's a ball low, missing, 1-0. So Sam's struggling here a little bit with the control early on.
Yeah, he's got to just relax, take a breath, not try to overpitch. Just try to fill the zone up here.
1-0 count to the number 3 hitter, Mashak, the shortstop for Holmen on this Saturday. Great to have you aboard here on WOGO Sports. Another huge lead for Meter over at first. And again, the control issues continue as the count again goes to 2-0. To Mashak with Chris Holmes, the junior first baseman, on deck for Andy Palmer's squad.
Yeah, Holmen's got a young team.
Yeah, and that's how Coach Palmer described it. And again, very early, just the top half of the first inning, but the Cards kind of laboring here a little bit. There's the pitch on the way, off speed, and he catches it for strike 1. Well, our Dugout Smile Cam is brought to you by the great folks at Metropolis Resort in Action City in Eau Claire. It's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort in Action City with an arcade, trampoline park, ninja warrior course, go-karts, laser tag, mini golf, a water park, and so much more. Plus on-site restaurants and coffee. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com. The 2-1 pitch from Brasina. Here it is. And a looking ball 3-1. And we would have liked that one, and even the count at 2-2.
It's hard from this angle to know where that missed. Maybe a little outside?
Just a bit outside. Okay, so 3-1 now. The Cards in a bit of a difficult situation. Brasina trying to find that strike zone. Thought he had it there. Would have evened the count at 2-2. Here's the 3-1 setting now. Brasina looking at that runner. bigger lead and there's the shot, and it's a single to right field, and the runner is going to round third and head for home. Here comes the throw. It's going to be into the infield, and it's a 1-0 Holmen lead in the top half of the first inning with nobody out and runners at the corners for the Vikings.
A nice piece of hitting there by
Mashak.
That was a nice, good swing on a ball.
So 1-0 already. The Cards in a hole as Meter able to wheel his way around to third. And Chris Holmes now, the junior in the cleanup spot, the junior first baseman for the visiting Vikings. Trying to look, does he have a bit of a, what would you call that there, a brace on his left elbow there?
That's
shoulder, kind of a.
It's a elbow protector.
Elbow protector, yeah.
Yep. So some of those guys who crowd the plate a little bit like to have that protection up there.
The issue of the week coming up, and there's a ball missing 1-0 with the Red Sox player complaining about having been hit by the Brewers 24 times, the latest by, I think, Woodruff the other night, and saying he's not going to tolerate it anymore. So.
Yeah, same thing for Contreras. So for the Red Sox, he stands right on top of the plate.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep,
right,
you're
right.
bound to get hit.
I'm like, you're inviting it, right?
Yep,
yeah,
exactly.
All right, the 1-0 pitch. But wasn't it Cole Perlberg last year, the Cardinal shortstop, led the whole state in being hit by a pitch?
He did. He also wore that elbow protector, so you're not as worried about taking it on the elbow, especially when it's cold out.
1-0 now to Holmes. Here's the delivery from Brasina, and this one smacked foul out of play, 1-1. Any word on how Cole's doing at Whitewater? Or?
I try to check up on some of these guys, and I'm going to assume he was either red-shirted or gray-shirted because he's not on the roster.
Okay,
so,
yeah.
It's going to have to bide his time. Obviously, that was a national championship team last year, so that's
right.
a tough squad to crack right away as a freshman.
I guess, yeah. 1-1 now to Holmes. The Cards hoping to turn 2 here. That'd be sweet. Runner goes, and the throw over to first is going to be a little late, and he's already stolen the base. So I think Sam was kind of in that motion, and yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to have that one back.
Yeah, they had him picked off. It'd be nice if we can at least get that out at second.
Yeah.
Sometimes they worry about the run. It's first inning. We got to take outs right now wherever we can get them.
So that removes the double play possibility, at least the conventional one. Runners at second, third. Here, still nobody out. Brasina laboring 18 pitches in. The 1-1 to Holmes, and that's going to be a ball that just misses, and it goes to 2-1.
Yeah, Sam's got to find it here, dial in. Kind of reminds me a little bit, unfortunately, of the Rapids pitcher on Monday. He threw 47 pitches in the first inning.
Okay.
He just couldn't find the zone. The kid from Rapids, who's a good pitcher too, but
yeah. That's early in the season, right? I mean, you don't get much of a spring training, so.
You do not.
Here it is. And this one is going to be smacked to short and fielded there. Throw is going to come home, and Atkinson gets it, and it's going to be everybody safe as the decision made by sophomore Brant Olson to come home to Landon Atkinson, and he was able to stop the run, and now you got to force, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough play. I think fortunate, too, that the runner on third didn't break right away. He kind of waited to read and then took off late, so he was able to get back to third because he wasn't too far down the line.
So the left-hander, Weisbecker, so would you call that an infield single, or would you call that like a fielder's choice? Yeah, fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice for Holmes, and he's aboard. And so the base is loaded and nobody out for Riley Weisbecker. Lefty versus lefty, and Brasina delivers a strike. So maybe 20 pitches in, Sam's starting to find a comfort zone. Again, I can remember he was pretty good in jams last year.
He was. He worked out of he kind of pitched into a lot of jams and worked out of them. So hopefully he can work out of this one here and only get out of this with just the one.
That'd be nice, huh? But I'll tell you what, if he could do that, give him the Houdini Award. 0-1 pitch here to the number 5 hitter. Off-speed pitch upstairs, misses 1-1 to Weisbecker. He is the junior left fielder with Noah Carlson, the sophomore catcher, on deck. We talk about how Holman's young, but that high outfield, at least here in game 1, all sophomores. So 1-1 to Weisbecker. 1 run in, but the bases are loaded. Nobody out. Cardinals trying to limit this inning, limit the damage. The pitch from Brasina. This is in the air and third base side, and it looks like it's going to get out of play, so 1-2. Well, this is what it feels like to be ahead in the count. This is a good feeling.
It is a good feeling because now you got a little bit to work with here. Maybe try to get him to chase a pitch. You don't want to leave him something too good to hit over the plate. But, it's hard too when you're struggling with a little bit of control. You just kind of want to put this guy away right away.
Right. And tell you what, that's more of what I remember Sam as last year, more often out in front like that. So 23 pitches already, and again, don't want to get to that 47 mark here.
No.
But again, you get 100, and they want to limit them. And there's a swing and a miss, strike 3, so the first strikeout of the game for Brasina. And so with that, Cards get a necessary out number 1 as the K. And again, Noah Carlson now is just a sophomore. A young guy, lefty versus righty, but hey, 2 more outs, we can get out of here with only 1 run. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, we'll see if he can't roll a ground ball up here.
Or keep those strikeouts going. That would be nice as well, getting out in front. Brasina here. Waiting for that first one, and here it is. And a called strike, 0-1. So again, his focus is, it just took him a little while. That's right, so.
Yeah, like I said, it's early in the season too, and you got to get comfortable on the mound.
Right.
You can't simulate games in practice, unfortunately, so you kind of got to get back into that feeling.
All right, the 0-1 pitch with the bases loaded and 1 out. Top half of the first inning, Holmen at Chippewa. The pitch from Brasina, and that one misses. Count goes to 1-1. Stelter Incorporated works every day to bring you the absolute highest quality and longest lasting concrete with a fleet of dump trucks and drivers at your service. 3 generations of turning dreams into reality. Always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com. Game 1 of a doubleheader, a twin bill here today. Baldwin-Woodville beat McDonald in softball yesterday 7-0 after the Max had an exciting 9-inning win over Fall Creek on Thursday here on WOGO Sports. Ball high, misses 2-1 to a looking Noah Carlson with Jason Bramwell, the junior third baseman, on deck for Andy Palmer's Vikings.
Holmen is always a tough team to play. They're always been well coached. I know they have a new coach this year,
right.
But they've over the years they've always been very well coached.
2-1 now. Brasina looking to get out of this, limit the damage. The 2-1 pitch to Carlson, and he fouls it off. 2-2. White City Glass salutes all the hardworking athletes. For all your windshield, glass, and garage door needs, call White City Glass of Chippewa Falls. Made an appointment there myself just yesterday. Got a ding in the windshield, and like, yeah, take care of it. And of course, I got the Chippewa Falls location, but also in Eau Claire, and I'm like, yeah. He set me up, Dennis did, to get that taken care of in Eau Claire next week. The 2-2 pitch. Called strike 3, second consecutive strikeout for Brasina, and the Cards 1 out away from getting out of this bases loaded jam.
It's a good pitch by Sam. He looks like he's kind of settling in here, getting the ball down in the zone, which is huge.
Absolutely. And now what's your thinking here as they see Jason Bramwell, the junior third baseman, but we're having a infield powwow?
Yeah, I'm not sure with 2 outs now. I mean, he's kind of dialed in. I'm sure just want to, tell Sam to just keep doing what he's doing, or we're making a pitching change. Okay.
Huh. So 29 pitches in, 2/3 of an inning, and Sam Brasina is done. Now, again, whatever he knows about Bramwell, looks to be a right-handed hitter, and so the base is loaded. It's interesting because he was just, and again, the way that the rules work, Sam could come back in this game and he could come back in the second game because he gets 100 pitches for the day.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I don't know if that's Mitch's thinking today or not, just because I think this year's team is pretty deep on pitching.
Yeah.
Maybe they had a predetermined number 2 that they wanted Sam to throw, because my guess is he's going to be pitching on Thursday for us as well.
Yeah.
So treat it more like a bullpen session for him today.
And can we spot who?
It looks like I think Matthew Schultz.
Now pitching for the Cards, number 7, Matthew Schultz.
Matthew Schultz is the junior right-hander. So we'll note that. And again, Sam had not been in the batting order. And so, but yeah, you're talking about Thursday's game coming up against Eau Claire Memorial, the second of 2 games against the Abes this week.
Yep, so just guessing.
Right.
Brady will throw Tuesday, and Sam will throw Thursday, so I'm sure they wanted to keep his pitch count, down today anyway, so we'll see how Matthew does here in his first taste of some varsity pitching.
Well, I don't know. You know, what I like to do is I get a legal pad out here and let the defense. And so already my first cross out of what will be many, I'm sure, on the day. Because the big challenge in doing a doubleheader is, right, that limited time. We've got the ongoing broadcast, getting the lineups and figuring things out. But, all right, Matthew Schultz, the junior right-hander. What do you know about Matthew?
I've seen him play over the years, obviously, because he's just a year behind Chase. But I know he's pitched over the years, and he's done a good job, plays some third base too. So, I mean, he'll come in, and I think he'll throw strikes, and I think that's key. And like I said, I think that the good thing about this team this year is I think they are pretty deep in the pitching staff.
Now, just curious, your son Chase, does he pitch?
He does not.
Okay. Now, what are Chase's positions typically?
I think he's going to be playing in the outfield this year.
Okay.
A bit more.
All right, here we go. 2 out, Matthew Schultz. Now, the difficulty as a reliever, there you go. You got a few warm-ups, and here it is. You're thrown into the fire. The pitch, and this one is a shot, and it's on the infield. Throw over to second is in time for the out, and one pitch, and Schultz gets out of it. Score at 6-4 on the force out. Brand Olson, sophomore to senior Gavin Thompson. And the Cards do pull the Houdini with a no-out, bases loaded, limit Holmen to 1 run. We're back in a minute on WOGO Sports. This is...
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
Northwestern Bank, delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter.
Postglassandmirror.com.
Shy-high baseball on this Saturday, and the Cards giving up just 1 run after the bases were loaded with nobody out. As we head to the bottom half of the first, the Cards against the starting pitcher, sophomore Johnny Sheets, will go with Brady Smith, the senior leadoff designated hitter. Mason Chittenden, the sophomore center fielder, batting second. Batting third, number 4, playing position number 4, senior Gavin Thompson. Hitting the cleanup spot, the catcher, senior Landon Atkinson. Batting in the 5 spot, sophomore right fielder Dane Krista, number 12. In the 6th spot, number 15, senior first baseman Carter Berg. Batting 7th, the sophomore shortstop, number 8, Brant Olson. Hitting 9th, the senior third baseman, number 24, Connor Kalinsky. And batting 9th, the sophomore left fielder, Enzo Isham. So for the Cards, it's Smith, Chittenden, Thompson, Atkinson, Krista, and Berg, Olson, Kalinsky, and Isham. Against visiting Holmen, they go with Johnny Seats, the sophomore pitcher. Catching is Noah Carlson, the sophomore. Junior first baseman, Chris Holmes. Sophomore second baseman, Nolan Lomas. Junior shortstop Nolan Mashak, and junior third baseman Jason Bramwell. In the outfield, they go with number 24 Riley Weisbecker, the junior center fielder Mason Fleury, and also senior right fielder Minnesota commit Joe Meter. And we're ready to go, and the pitch number 1 is ball high, 1-0 from Sheets. Well, a great feeling. 30 pitches, 1 pitch there for Schultz. They get out of it just 1 run. And when you suggested that, here's the 1-0 pitch. This one's going to be low. And 2 balls and no strikes. And, again, the leadoff hitter, Brady Smith. But I didn't think that that sounded like a tall order to get out of there, but they pulled it off. You never know in baseball, right?
That's right. Sam kind of dialed it back in a little bit, so it worked out of it, and Matthew came in to clean it up.
All right, and there is the first strike to Brady Smith. Smith comes in here. Again, just 1 game under their belt, but hitting .333 on base at .500 through game 1. And looks at that one, and the count goes to 3-1. Look for the Mauer Sperry Insurance highlights of the week on our WOGO Sports social media channels. Follow WOGO Sports on Facebook, Instagram, that is YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Brought to you by the Mauer Sperry Insurance, Chippewa Falls. Pitch fouled off, and the count goes full, 3-2 to the Cardinals' leadoff man, Brady Smith, who was their starter in Game 1. It was not at peak performance, but, I mean, it was 36 degrees and first game of the season, right?
Yep, and Brady did a good job. I mean, it's nobody wants to throw in that kind of weather anyway.
3-2 pitch, and is fouled off, 3-2. I heard Jason Bob, one of the comments that he made that stuck with me, he said the best weather I thought to steal a base maybe was the cold weather like that. I thought he said that, if I heard that correctly.
Yep, it just because.
Here's the 3-2 pitch, and this is grounded between third and short, and Smith has a leadoff single for the Cards. So Brady Smith, a seeing eye single between third and short, and he's aboard, raising that batting average and on-base percentage. And good to get a base runner down 1-0 here, bottom of number 1.
Yep, that's a good start.
Brings up Mason Chittenden. But, yeah, real quick, your thoughts on the cold weather. What is it? Just what's your thinking on that being the best to steal?
It's hard to throw.
Yeah.
Hard to grip the ball. You know, for the catchers, your hands are getting cold, and to be able to grip it and throw it and make an accurate throw is really tough.
Chittenden now, the sophomore, looks at strike 1, and Mason, just a sophomore, so hadn't seen him last year hitting actually a batting average of 0, but on-base percentage of .250.
Yeah, I think Mason will be a good player.
Looks at a called strike 2, so looked at 2 strikes here. That'd be tough, though. I mean, sophomore playing varsity. I know you got an honor here in the offseason. You're too humble to admit, but inducted into the Marshfield Athletic Hall of Fame, so congrats on that, your alma mater.
Thank
this
you.
one fouled off. The count stays at 0-2, but I don't know. You were a shortstop, I remember, for Marshfield. Were you playing as a sophomore?
I was, yes.
Yeah. So that's challenging, right? You're playing with the big boys?
It is, and the hard part is, trying to mesh with your teammates, too, because, the older kids have played together for a while, so you're taking somebody's spots when you're put into that spot. So.
Yeah. And there's a off-speed pitch, and that one misses, and the count at 1-2 to a looking Chittenden. Yeah, we think so much about the athletic, but it seems like more and more it's not just – there's a whole event coming up in Wausau, May 14th. Day long, Leroy Butler's going to be there. Mental health and sports. The Packers team psychologists will be there. Ball fouled off. And it's actually free if people want to look into it or contact me at the station. I'll tell you more. But, more and more. And they're relational. And I thought when the Chahai girls, the win over Hudson, and I know they've had maybe a little bit of struggle since then, earlier in the week, but I mean they were talking a lot in the postgame, Chelsea Sikora, about the team camaraderie and their trip to Florida and bonding and connecting, and I think that's been overlooked in the past. And then all of a sudden now struggling here, going from 0-2, Johnny Sheets to I thought it was 3-2, at least 2-2. It was in my head it's 3-2 at least, but they're not going to go by my head, which would be dangerous. 2-2 now to a looking Mason Chittenden, and this one humming right in, and it misses again. So all of a sudden, Sheets, the sophomore, versus the sophomore Chittenden, falls behind at 3-2 with a runner at first, and nobody out for the Cards, down 1-0.
Yeah, to your point, the team getting along obviously helps build success.
Take your base. Chittenden is aboard, and so the free pass, and that one hurts Johnny Sheets there, Chad. I mean, it was ahead 0-2. And even, I think there was a foul at 0-2, and then he comes back with 4 balls.
Second baseman, number 4, Gavin Thompson.
All right, so first and second, nobody out, so some early struggles, and that's now going to have to face the same thing the Cards, able to pull that Houdini and get out of base. We hope we can get bases loaded and nobody out. We'll see. Gavin Thompson, though. And this one gets away from the catcher, Carlson. The runner's allowed to advance to second and third. And, again, it hit his glove, so I'm going to call that a pass ball probably. But
Yep. That was a very catchable ball. But
usually say if it hits the glove, right? Yep. So, anyhow, Gavin Thompson, runners in scoring position. And the Cards setting up well here as this inning moves along. Gavin coming in here with a .250 on-base percentage, looking for his first hit of the season. At just the 11-3 win over Wisconsin Rapids on Monday here on WOGO Sports. The pitch upstairs misses. 2-0. So 2-0 to a looking Gavin Thompson. The righty Sheets versus the lefty Thompson. Gavin showed some good stuff at the plate a year ago.
Yeah, Gavin had a really good year last year. He's been up on varsity since his freshman year, so he's.
And this one is grounded towards second base. Ooh. Oh, and it takes a shy-high hop. One run is in. Their other runner holds at third, and there's a single for Thompson, aided by the Gannon Field infield. That was a tough hop.
Very tough hop. It was at least going to be an RBI ground out, but we'll take the hop and tie the game up.
Yeah. And so the Cards tie it at 1 apiece, and the RBI for Thompson. And Brady Smith scoring. Chittenden makes his way to third, and it brings up Landon Atkinson, the Cardinals shortstop, hitting .500, the .750 on base. Hitting from the right side, number 1. There's a ball high, 1-0. So again, the Cards tying the game. If you missed it earlier, Rapids is not the opponent today. Holmen able to score a run, then load the bases with nobody out, and the Cards, Brasina and Schultz got out of it. And now Johnny Sheets, the sophomore pitcher, in a bit of a jam. Runners at the corners, 1 in and nobody out. And the runner goes, and there's the throw to second base. It's going to be behind, and it's going to allow the runner from third to score. And obviously hindsight's 20/20, but maybe the thought there is Carlson, if he holds on to it, you still get the runner at third.
Yep. The first and third, there's a lot of different ways you can play that. Sometimes they'll fake the throw and maybe, snap it down to third to try to get that.
Yeah, right.
But he decided to throw it all the way through.
And so now the Holmen huddle with Andy Palmer and company as they're 20 pitches in and nobody out and 2 runs in. So the Cards have already exceeded what Holmen is able to do. And the ones, you can talk all about the stats, but the one that's most important is runs scored.
It is. I think Holmen will be tested a little bit this year just from a pitching standpoint. Obviously, I don't know their team real well, but the way their schedule starts out this year, they had games Tuesday, Thursday, and they have a conference game on Monday. So obviously we're not going to see any of their, 1 or 2 best pitchers most likely today. So they're going to be definitely testing their depth a little bit too.
So Sheets, again, the huddle is over. And brings back Atkinson up 2-0, 2-0 count. And again, Landon, a real solid stick here. Boy, he's so valuable to the team, right, in terms of his defense and his hitting.
Yep, Landon's done a really good job behind the plate.
And there's a ball high. Count goes to 3-0 to Atkinson now, with Dane Christa, the sophomore right fielder, on deck for the Cards, who lead it 2-1. A question about baseball scoring in a moment. 3-0 is the count here. The pitch to Atkinson, and that's the first one for a strike. Just curious, I scored the run. I think that Atkinson actually does get the RBI because he is batting while that run scored from third. But does that count as a stolen base? Clearly Chittenden scored.
Yep, it does count as a stolen base.
So Chittenden gets a stolen base. Wow, yep. That's a kind of an easy stolen base. I guess.
Yeah.
Ball fouled off, and it goes to 3-2. So Chittenden gets a stolen base, and I think that I believe Atkinson does get the RBI as well. 2-1, Chippewa Falls here. Runner at second and nobody out. The count goes full to Atkinson, the Cardinal catcher. Mentioned hitting .500 with a .750 on-base percentage through just one game. The pitch in the dirt. Take your base. Atkinson's aboard. First walk of the day for Sheets, who had given up. Second walk of the day. Walked Chittenden too. So second walk of the day, and it brings up Dane Christa. So first and second, and 2 runs in already, and we're going to get a pinch runner.
For the Cards,
Number 9, Evan Weiler. Did a real good job pitching in Game 1 on Monday.
He did.
At the plate, right
came in and threw really well, and I think he threw 3 or 4 innings, and I think he only threw about 40 pitches. So
yeah.
He was dealing.
So Dane Christa now for the Cardinals against the sophomore pitcher Sheets, righty versus righty. Runners at first and second, nobody out. This one to the outfield, to center field. Mason Fleury is there. He's got it measured for the catch, and the left-handed throw into the infield gets it to the third baseman, Bramwell, for out number 1. So first ball hitting, Dane Christa flies out to center. 1 out now, and Carter Berg. Berg, the Cardinals senior first baseman. And that one game under his belt so far. And my phone changing up on me here. Hitting 333 his average and a 333 on base percentage coming in. Hitting from the right side as Holmen gets the first out and the ball grounded down the third base side, foul. ABC Supply, Chippewa Falls, works side by side with the dedicated contractors who rebuild, repair, and enhance the spaces that make Chippewa Falls a great place to call home. Ask your contractor to stop by and see how ABC Supply Chippewa Falls can support your next home project with dependable materials and knowledgeable service. All right, number 15, Carter Berg, the senior first baseman. He looks like a first baseman.
He does. Carter's a big kid.
Yeah.
I mean, he's tall. He's put together really well.
You just kind of have a look in your – and there's an off-speed pitch, and it gets away. It allows the runners to advance to second and third. Run for Noah Carlson, and again, that would be a wild pitch. So, don't you agree?
Yeah, that ball was a curveball going away. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
For the catcher to make, especially a young catcher.
Yeah, and so I'm just contrasting in terms of the earlier one. Maybe has got his glove on it. That one, not even there. But anyhow, okay, 2-1 Cardinal lead. Runners at second and third, so they advance. And again, the count 1-1 to Carter Berg in the sixth spot for the Cardinals. Swinging strike 2 to Carter Berg. So the count goes 1-2 to Berg. With the Cards up 2-1, but boy, really setting up to grow that lead here in the bottom half of the first inning on WOGO Sports, just getting underway just after 11:30 on this Saturday, the 11th of April. Great to have you with us. The 1-2 pitch. This one's going to be low for 2-2 now. So again, it's Gavin Thompson in third and Evan Weiler, the pinch runner, for the catcher Atkinson at second. 2-1 Cardinals after Chahai escaped that first inning. One was in, bases were loaded, and no more runs allowed by Brasina and Schultz, the relief pitcher, who needed just one pitch to get out of it. And there's a ground ball to short, and it's going to be in front of the runner. The throw at first, and it's going to be in time in the dirt to get the out, but the run scores, and the Cards lead 3-1.
Good job by Carter, just understanding the situation too, a ball in play, just trying to do what you can to get a run in.
And it does get in Gavin Thompson. So your first three hitters all scoring. Atkinson able to make it to third and score that 6-3 on the out and the RBI. And Brant Olson now, the sophomore shortstop, hitting from the left side. And that one misses 1-0. So do you know, is Brant a switch hitter?
Nope, I think he is just a lefty.
But he throws righty.
Yep.
Because, I don't know, it's really rare to see a left-handed throwing shortstop if it's ever happened, right?
Yep, that's not normal once you get past the Little League.
This one hit in the air to right field. They've got it measured, and there is Joe Meter to make the catch. And so Holmen gets out of it, but not before the Cards score 3 and strand 1. Brant Olson's fly out to right ends the inning. After 1 from Gannon Field at Casper, it's Chai 3 and Holmen 1 on WOGO Sports.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
Mark Halverson, Chad Frederick back at Gannon Field, Casper Park, where Chahai leads at 3-1. We head to the top of the second inning. Bennett Schild, the junior DH for Holmen, followed by Nolan Lomas, the sophomore second baseman. And then to the top of the order, Mason Fleury, the junior center fielder. So the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. And again, tough for Holmen to go, wow, that first inning, we've talked a lot about it, but we'll see what the Cards' Matthew Schultz can do here as he gets a full inning. And he fires one for a called strike one. Matthew looks to be a pretty hard thrower.
Yeah, he throws the ball really well, and he mixes his pitches well. So I said, can't stress it enough. You need to have a lot of guys if you want to have success late in the season. You got to have a lot of guys that can throw.
And the 0-1 pitch, and that one is a called strike two to a looking Bennett Schild. Schild, a junior DH, hitting in place of pitcher Johnny Sheets, who struggled a bit but able to get out of it. 32 pitches exhausted by Sheets, though. We know Brasino was pulled after 29. Sheets needing the full 32. The Cards as a team went 30, and there's a ball high by Schultz. Scholtz, his last name. So just to clarify, not Schultz, but Schultz. Sounds pretty similar, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, in the broadcast game, it's all about pronunciation. All right, the 1-2 pitch now from Schultz. Here it is. Called strike three, and there's the first out of the second inning for Chi High.
Good pitch, froze him with the curveball.
Second baseman, number 10.
And again, one of the things, too, not a big deal because there's not like this a huge preparation, but you went from lefty to righty, and so it just kind of...
Yeah, and two completely different styles of pitching with Sam and Matthew as well.
One down, and the number 9 hitter, Nolan Lomas, the sophomore second baseman for Coach Andy Palmer. And he looks at a called strike one, so 0-1 to Lomas. When you get tired of the big box pharmacy, make sure you come experience the local difference at the Medicine Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. Your locally owned Medicine Shop pharmacies in Chippewa Falls and Menominee. And in the meantime, a ball 1-1 to Nolan Lomas with the leadoff hitter, Mason Fleury, who walked his first time on deck, but of course that walk was against Brasino, who had some control issues early. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Fouled it off, actually, 1-2. You can always check our WOGO Sports schedule at WOGO.com, promoting it on our social media. And after this doubleheader today, we've got McDonald Baseball against Cameron, 4:40 on Monday, here on all of the places you can listen, FM 103.1 and more. And this is going to be grounded to short. Tough play, throw across the diamond is going to be in time for the out. Spectacular play by the Cardinal shortstop Brant Olson and Carter Berg to pull it off at first.
Carter did a good job of keeping his foot on the bag there. Throw was off a little bit, but that's where it helps to be a little bit taller guy.
All right, and so Chahai getting that out, and
number 14 center fielder Mason Fleury.
Score at 6-3 on the play. And Mason Fleury, the leadoff hitter, hitting from the left side against the righty Schultz. Atkinson prepares, and there's a ball high, 1-0. In terms of just being a sophomore at shortstop, and for the Cards, Perlberg, the senior, you having played the position, be curious what you remember in terms of defensively, the growth that can happen. And this one hit over the score box, the press box, 1-1. But, I mean, in terms of being a sophomore out there defensively, and what kind of growth would you that you remember and that maybe you'd look for from Brant Olson?
Yeah, when you get thrown out there, it's more just knowing what to do in the situations.
Yeah.
Balls hit to you, where you're going with it, and not having to think about what to do because the game is faster now, versus, JV or JV2 where he was coming from.
Here we go. There's a called strike two to a looking Mason Fleury, walked his first time. So, yeah, I mean, there's the whole just gloving it, and then as we saw, maybe it wasn't the greatest throw, but, I mean, Berg pulled it off there, so.
Yeah, and again, as a sophomore, it's a shortstop is not an easy position to play.
No. And there is the ball, 2-2. But again, they had tryouts this year and Chahai, and so it's quite an honor for Brant to be the starting shortstop. So.
Yeah, I think Ryan Dixon started at short in game one, but he's got a shoulder injury. So.
Okay. And this is going to be on the infield, and it's going to be caught there by Brant Olson to end the inning as Fleury flies out. So Holmen goes 1, 2, 3, and they're having the second. Back with the Cardinals, bottom half in 1 minute. This is Chi-Hi Baseball on WOG.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
To the bottom of 2 we go. Chi-Hi Baseball. Great to have you with us on this Saturday. Mark Halverson and Chad Frederick. Our radio producer, Peyton Hoyne. Our video producer, Carter Jager. For the Cardinals, it's Connor Kalinsky, Enzo Isham, and Brady Smith, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, just like it was for Holmen, except Chi-Hi with 3 runs on the board at inning number 1 and taking on the sophomore right-hander, Johnny Sheets.
We'll see if Sheets can settle back into the game here, and I'm going to assume that they're going to want him to go, a little deep into this game, so they're not getting too far into their bullpen in game 1 of a doubleheader. But see if continue to be patient here at the plate.
Kalinsky hitting 500 with a 500 on-base percentage through 1 game. Got to see a lot of Connor doing Chi-Hi basketball games this year, and at 6'2". Battled with a lot of big guys, fouls it off. Had a good first game for the Cards.
He did.
0-1 to Connor Kalinsky. So Ryan Dixon, you talked about the injury. How did he injure that in game 1? The shoulder, do you know?
It looked like he got hurt on the swing, but I think he was dealing with a little bit of a banged up shoulder to begin with. So, but I'm thinking it was his first at bat, and I believe he grounded out. But
ball misses 1-1.
He came out after that at bat and did not come back in.
Yeah. 1-1 now to Kalinsky and called strike 2. So 1-2 to Connor Kalinsky, the number 8 hitter in the Cardinals lineup, with sophomore Enzo Isham on deck, and Brady Smith, the DH, who singled in his first at bat in the hole. A pitch from Sheets. This one hit pretty well to the outfield. Long run, and it's going to be beyond the center fielder, and a tough play for Fleury and company, and a stand-up double for Connor Kalinsky.
Okay, good job, Connor.
He's a big, strong guy. He gets a hold of it. He can hit it a long way.
He can. He's a big kid.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the leopard skin hair. Yeah, we hear up here. Again, I failed to, just game 1, but should have said earlier again here as Enzo Isham comes up, the sophomore, hitting from the left side, the left fielder. But just talk about as he hit that one to the gap, and it was a long run, but there's the first pitch. Again, 315 down the line. It's 350 to the gap and 375 to dead center field. But it was a long run for Mason Fleury and couldn't get there, so nice piece of hitting by Kalinsky there.
Yeah.
Next one is going to be grounded to first and looking things over, and he'll take it, but the runner does advance easily. Kalinsky on that ground out from Isham, 3 unassisted for out number 1, and brings up Brady Smith now. Brady
hitter number 5,
came into the game hitting .333, but did get the hit. So 1 for 3, make it 2 for 4. So hitting 5. Why, early in the season, your batting average can jump 167 points. Wow, that's pretty good.
It can go up fast and it can go down fast.
It sure can. All right, and this one hit in the air on the infield, and calling it Nolan Mashak, and he's going to catch it on the outfield grass, and the runner will hold for the second out. So first ball hitting, and with at-bats like that, the game will move along here in the bottom half of the second. And Mason Chittenden now, the sophomore center fielder. He had a walk and scored, credited for a stolen base when they had thrown it to first, I believe. And so, all right, so it is Mason Chittenden. And he'll look at a ball missing 1-0. Again, propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running, even during power outages, residential, commercial, industrial. Choose quality propane and fuels for your home or business. QualityPropaneandFuels.com. Sheets, the sophomore, and this one hit on the first base side, and it's going to be out of play. Count goes to 1-1. So Connor Kalinsky at third after a leadoff double. Don't want to strand him there. Chittenden, the sophomore center fielder, trying to deal with it. 1-1 right now. Righty versus righty. Chittenden versus Sheets. Johnny up to 41 pitches now. The 1-1 pitch. And that one misses 2-1. With Gavin Thompson on deck for the Cards. A couple of lefties sprinkled into this lineup for Chi High. You always like that. Thompson, the lefty, on deck. The pitch comes at him. And that one misses. The count now 3-1. 3-1 lead for Chi High. Able to put that up in the top half of the first inning. And now trying to add with that runner at third. Ahead 3-1. Chittenden, the number 2 here. And this is up the middle, and it made the pitcher dance, and it's going to be a really tough play at short. The throw is going to be in time for the out.
Really nice play.
Nolan Mashak, the junior shortstop, completing that, keeping the Cardinals from scoring. After 2 from Gannon Field at Casper, Chi High still leads Holmen 3-1. This is Cardinal Baseball on WOGO.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years. I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years. Here we have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base, and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come.
This is the Mauer Sperry Insurance Highlight of the Week.
The 2-1. That one is lined into right field. Grady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double.
Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Sperry Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
Top half of the third inning from Gannon Field at Casper Park. Mark Howerson and Chad Frederick, as Holmen now down 3-1 will come with their 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Joe Meter, Nolan Mashak, Chris Holmes, and Chi High coming back with Matthew Schultz, who's looked really good in 1 1/3 so far. But from a Chi High perspective, Chad, you love the fact of Joe Meter leading off with nobody on base, the Minnesota commit.
Yes. Yep, so you don't have to be quite as careful, especially with a little bit of a lead. You know, you just want to get him out and try to hit some spots.
And Schultz fires strike 1. Got to say, it's early in the season. Cards 1-0, lead this game 3-1. But I've got optimism just in terms of the pitching, as you talked about the depth of it. But again, you know, one of the debates out there is 1-0, and make it 0-1, and now goes to 1-1. A lot of people will say, you know, oh, quarterback's the most important position in sports, and okay, it's very important. But pitcher is really huge. I mean, pitcher's got to be right there, too. As the Badgers go for a national title against Denver in hockey tonight, I mean, goalie is huge. They got a great freshman goalie. But, boy, this one fouled off in the count 1-2. So, again, speak to the depth of the Cardinal pitching. I mean, that's other things, fielding, hitting, base running. But, I mean, it's a huge foundation, right?
It is. Pitching is very important, and when you have depth, you know, you're able to make changes and not worry about, you know, having a step down necessarily in the quality of play.
And we're seeing that today as there is strike 3, and Meter goes down on strikes, and the Cardinals get out number 1 to start the third, and that's a huge one. The Minnesota commit, Joe Meter, down on strikes.
Number 2, Nolan Mashak.
Yep. Matthew went right at him, challenged him, which is what you like to see too with with the pitching staff.
And that's his second K of the day. And again, he started getting the first out on just one pitch there back in the top of the first inning. And a swinging strike one to Mashak, the junior shortstop, who singled his first time.
He made a really nice play at short to end that last inning. That was a really nice play, tough play.
The 0-1 pitch to Mashak, and he looks at 1-1. So talk about the play, what you saw in it as a shortstop yourself, what you saw that was so difficult on that one.
Just the amount of ground he had to cover on a hard hit ball back up the middle, and basically fielded it right behind second base on the run, and just to kind of position your body to be able to make a throw. It's not always the easiest play, but he did it real smooth, so that was nice.
Ball misses 2-1 to Mashak. Again, I don't remember seeing Matthew Schultz pitch last year as a sophomore, but I've liked what I've seen so far from him. Hard-throwing righty, behind in the count, 2-1 to the number 3 hitter, Mashak. The pitch, and this one fouled off 2-2. Again, thanks to all of our great advertisers making our coverage possible, including Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Whatever your ING, it might be walking, running, hiking, working, playing. Get back to it with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. More on that in a moment, but here's the pitch. Ball low, and the count goes 3-2 from Schultz to Mashak, the junior shortstop. Again, Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. If an injury or joint pain is holding you back, they can help you get back to living your best life in Altoona and Chippewa Falls, and a new clinic and surgery center in beautiful Rice Lake. Ooh, that was high and tight. And take your base for Mashak. And so that is the first walk from Schultz, and apparently I've committed the broadcasting curse by complimenting a player, and so now we walk somebody. So, all right, put it on me. Chris Holmes, the junior now, with the Cards leading at 3-1. They scored 3 in the bottom of the first after Holmen had 1. As we're at 11:53, approaching the noon hour. First to 2 here today. 60 to 70% chance of a thunderstorm after 4. And there's a called strike to a looking Chris Holmes, who was out by a fielder's choice in his first at bat in the first when he faced Brasina. So 0-1 is the count. Holmes, the cleanup hitter, runner at first. Shahai leading at 3-1. Throw over to first by Schultz.
I like Matthews, again, being a first-time varsity pitcher here, composed on the mound, and just he's pounding the zone, which is what you like to see.
Right, yeah. Junior Matthew Schultz. And the runner goes. And this one popped up on the infield, shallow outfield, and it's going to be caught by the Cardinals center fielder, Mason Chittenden, for the out, the second out of the inning. And the runner able to go back to first there.
Yeah, I think in baseball sense there, we caught a break because he had a really good jump on that stolen base. He would have had that one pretty easy, so I'm glad that kid didn't take the pitch and popped it up.
For sure. So 2 are out now, and now Riley Weisbecker, the junior left fielder, hitting from the left side. I think it's been great for baseball. Each sport is always looking for different changes. The NBA is looking to change things with their draft lottery right now, and that's a whole thing. And this is a smack up the middle and a base hit, and it's going to put runners at first and second. So first ball hitting Riley Weisbecker. Liked what he saw from Schultz. It puts runners at first and second with 2 out. But what I'm saying is the bigger bases, as they've gone to that the last couple years, and to bring more, and certainly the Brewers have pursued it, the stolen base, I think that's great. It's a fun aspect of baseball.
Yes, I enjoy stolen bases just as much as the next guy. I love doing it when I played to, take that extra 90 feet if you can. And, you don't always have to worry about butting a guy over.
Schultz a bit of a jam now, and throws a looking strike one to Noah Carlson, who struck out his first time as Brasina struck him out. He was Brasina's second strikeout victim. Remember when Sam had the bases loaded and nobody out, and And Schultz able to come off and finish it after. This was the last batter, I think, that Brasina faced. So 0-1 now. Here it is. And this is a shot. It's towards short. 3 over to second for the force out safe, and the bases are loaded. So it just didn't work. Brand Olson getting it to Gavin Thompson at second. Maybe a bit slower there, and I don't know if he could have got him at first or not, but the bases are loaded.
Yeah, a tough play, and again, as a sophomore, just kind of knowing, slower hit ball, you got to go get it as fast as you can.
Yeah.
You'd probably look to go to first on that one. But
help me with the scoring. Fielder's choice. You call it
fielder's choice.
Fielder's choice reached base, though. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so the bases are loaded for Jason Bramwell, the junior, who grounded out to short his first time. And Holmen down 3-1 with some hope here. 2 out against Schultz. Thought they could have got out of it on that one. And this one in the air to the outfield. Long run. It's going to get over the head of the center fielder for the Cardinals. Chittenden. 2 runs are going to score, make it 3 runs. Or play at the plate, safe, sliding, safe. Number 4 for, and to make it 3 runs in for Holmen, and they go on top 4-3.
That was a nice hit by who was that?
Yeah, that was Jason Bramwell.
That was a nice swing, hit the ball well. Just kind of got it just over the head of the center fielder and cleared the bases.
So 3 RBIs, and all of a sudden Holmen liking what they see from Schultz here as he's 29 pitches in, and the Cards fall behind 4-3. And there's a strike, and again, you go back, and again, it shows you the inning could have, and probably, I think even that the Cardinal shortstop Olson would say, yeah, the inning should have been over or should have had that. And so now, as a result, you allow the team to extend, and the damage is done, a 4-3 deficit. And check swing, and they're going to say that he went around, so 0-2 to Bennett Shilden. I think I've said that so far. Still kind of the after effects of the 3-run double. And so Schild, the junior DH, who did strike out against Schultz to lead off the last inning. Top of 3 now. Holmen has taken a 4-3 lead. And there's a ball high, 1-2. So Holmen started with the inning started with a strikeout, and they actually had 2 out and just 1 runner on, but Holmen able to manufacture it and cleaning the bases with the hit Bramwell to give Holmen the 4-3 advantage.
Nice pitch.
There's the called strike 3, and Schultz and company get out of it, but not before Holmen scores 3 strands, 1, the middle of 3 from Gannon Field at Casper. Chi-Hi now trails Holmen 4-3 on WOGO Sports. This is Chi.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
So the Cards give up 3 on a 2-out bases loaded double, and now Holmen retakes the lead at 4-3 as we head to the bottom of the third. Gavin Thompson, Landon Atkinson, and Dane Krista, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters for the Cards against sophomore Johnny Sheets. But we're talking about bigger bases.
Yeah, bigger bases, and actually
in the majors.
In the majors, but there's a rule change starting next year. You'll see it on some fields already this year, but baseball, per the NFHS, has to have a double first base now. And college has implemented that rule, but now...
what does that mean, a double first base?
So like in softball, where you have you actually have a wider base split in 2, so the base runner gets the base on one side and the fielder has base on the other side.
And there's the first pitch from Sheets, misses 1-0. What's the thinking with that?
Safety to kind of avoid those collisions at first base sometimes on plays with just a single bag. So when you've got that wider base, so that'll change a little bit next year. But like I said, there are some teams or schools that have already implemented it, so I'm sure we'll see it in places this year as we're playing around. I think Casper Park has already put that out there.
And count goes to 1-1 now to Gavin Thompson. And that one's going to be a called strike 2 to Thompson, who singled, scored, and had an RBI his first time up. Gavin came in here today. Got his first hit of the season. Talk about the jump in the batting average. Was 0 for 3 initially, so 1 for 4, up to 250. Count 2-2 to Thompson, the senior, in the 3 spot, starting it off. The Cards behind 4-3. There's one in the dirt, gets away, and the count goes to 3-2. Grace Home Respiratory has a wide variety of home medical supplies and equipment for sale or rental, and a caring staff ready to answer any question. Grace Home Respiratory in Altoona and Baldwin. Stick around later. Our postgame show. We'll do it here after game 1 and get you ready for game 2. And there's a called strike 3. So Thompson goes out on strikes to start the bottom of the 3rd for the Cards. First strikeout of the day for Sheets. Is that right? I believe so.
I think so.
And so Landon Atkinson, who also walked and reached 3rd, but did get an RBI while he was at the plate with the stolen base from 3rd earlier. 4-3 deficit for the Cards. It felt comfortable. I like the feel of 3-1 better than a 4-3 deficit. I don't know about you, Chad.
Yep. We'll see if we can.
Ooh, that one towards his head.
And tight.
There was a similar situation that came up with Schultz and one of the Holmen batters. So the count now 1-0 to a looking Landon Atkinson.
Just got to stay patient. It's only 4-3. Don't have to try to do too much.
And the pitch in that one doinked him. It looked like it hit off the bat, but maybe hit him as well. So Atkinson, hit by pitch, takes a base. That's a fine line, right? Hitting you or hitting the bat. It bounced as if it hit the bat, but I guess it hit him as well. And I think we're going to get it. Weiler as the pinch runner again?
Yep, Weiler will be pinch running.
And at the plate,
it's hard to tell for sure up here. It looked like it hit something pretty solid for as far back as the ball jumped off.
It wasn't just but I think a combination of it. And so back-to-back pitches where it was his head. And
Yep.
So the count now at we got a new batter as a ball high to a looking Dane Christa, number 12. Dane, the sophomore right fielder, and came in here today hitting 250 and had the fly out to center in his only trip so far. 1-0. Weiler at first, running for Atkinson, and the count goes to 2-0. So you never know. It happened in a hurry there. In the last inning, there's a runner aboard, and 2 were out, and able to catch fire again. That missed opportunity to get the force at second really hurt the Cards there. And the ball called strike. Never mind. I thought it was going to be 3-0. Don't presume anything. I've been learning that in my life. And so the count 2-1 now, bottom of 3, 1 out. Weiler at first, running for Atkinson, who was hit by a pitch. The 2-1 pitch from Sheets. And this is going to be a bunt attempt laid down beautifully, and it's going to get the runner to second, out at first. With the runner in scoring position, Dane Christa, nice bunt.
That was a really good bunt. Puts the guy in scoring position with 2 outs, so hopefully Carter can do his job here, and that's also part of baseball. You can't do it all on yourself. Trust the guy behind you, do your job, and hopefully the next guy does his.
Carter Berg came in hitting .333, grounded out to short, but did get an RBI, his only trip. Big guy, looking like a first baseman. As we've said earlier, number 15. There's a ball, misses, 1-0. I don't know. I'm a kid who grew up in the 70s. I know I'm older than you at 61, but I mean, you think of big first basemen like Harmon Killebrew here in Twins territory, and he has got his own root beer in Minnesota, right? So
he does.
He does. I've never had it. Have you?
I have not.
There's a swing and a miss, and the count goes to 1-1. But I don't know. Having said that, then a later first baseman for the Twins, Rod Carew, and so talk about looking different. But
some guys can.
What a great hitter he was.
Yep.
Yeah. 1-1. There's a ball, misses 2-1.
They usually say if you can hit, and if they can't find a place in the field for you, sometimes you become a first baseman.
Yeah, right. Two and one now to Carter Berg. Runner at second, 2 out, and there's a ball. Misses 3-1. So be great to get this thing tied with that runner at second, bottom half of 3 against the sophomore Johnny Sheets. He's 60 pitches in now, 6-0, 60 pitches in to Carter Berg. Ahead in the count, 3-1. Sheets, here it is. Take your base. So Carter Berg is aboard. There's that on-base percentage getting a boost. And first and second for Brant Olson now, the sophomore shortstop. That's been a great thing here in the analytics era. Billy Bean and all that, Oakland and Brad Pitt, the movie, Moneyball, and the book and all that. I mean, I think it's just like, yeah, a walk is as good as a hit. We heard that as a kid, but by elevating the importance of on base versus average, somebody like Christian Yelich who gets a lot of walks, it's huge. So.
Yep, you can't score if you don't get on base.
Right.
That's one of the things I've always looked at. It's probably a little more old school too, but
0-1 to Olson, Brant Olson,
home
Cardinal
runs
shortstop.
look cool and they're awesome, but you can't always rely on those big blasts to score runs.
Right. That's why, as much as I was a Craig Counsell fan, loving Murphy ball, and how can you argue with Manager of the Year back-to-back years? And this one grounded foul and out of play. Obviously a great year for the Brewers, but, I mean, disappointing the way it all ended at the National League Championship Series, the sweep. But 0-2 now to the left-handed hitting Brant Olson. So it'd be interesting to talk to Brant and his family, how that all worked. Be right-handed throwing, left-handed hitting. It happens from time to time.
It does. You see it, from time to time, but I think we've actually got
0-2. And Olson looks at ball, misses 1 and 2.
Froze him. You'll see, I think we've got a couple Chase is a righty thrower, lefty batter.
Okay.
I think there might be 1 or 2 others.
Now, you were a righty batter.
Yep, I was a true righty.
All the way through, yeah,
Yep.
right. All right, the 1-2 pitch, and this one off speed, and he drills it, but way out in front of it, and hits it foul over the fence on the first base side, so the count at 1-2. For generations, Christo Orthodontics has been giving the Chippewa Valley something to smile about, and that tradition continues with Dr. Grace and Dr. Camille. You'll find the same trusted care now with a fresh, modern approach to orthodontics for all ages. Schedule a free consultation today at ChristoOrthodontics.com. The 1-2 pitch, and this one hit foul down the other side on the third base side, so it stays at 1-2. Bottom half of the third, 1-2 the count, 2 out. Runners at first and second. Cards trail at 4-3 here on WOGO.
A few raindrops falling here.
And this one's going to be grounded to short. Tough play, backhand, throw a second.
Nice play.
Did he get down in time? He does. So they converted Meshack to Lomas. And the Cards strand 2. At the end of 3 from Gannon Field at Casper here on WOGO, Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. The Cardinals still trail 4-3.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Well, I don't know if Andy Palmer was just trying to sell something when he was talking about how young they were, but the young Holmen Vikings lead the Cardinals by a score of 4-3 as we head to the top of the fourth. But remind me again, Chad Frederick, it is a 7-inning game, so we've got time. Although we're seeing a little bit of sprinkle action here.
We are seeing a few raindrops falling here, but a lot of game left here, only in the 4th inning.
We got is that a camera here, Carter, that you're? Yeah. We've got so many cameras. It's like mini ESPN here. It's a production, and it's been fun to hear the compliments of different teams. Jared Faraday, obviously, and a lot of folks last year as we dove into this year with our live stream on YouTube and all the sports that we cover here in the sports season. And
it's amazing, and obviously without all the sponsors and everybody that helps out with it, but it's a really awesome thing that you guys are able to do.
And it's been quite a team. I'll tell you what, we've built quite a team here to make it all. And 2-0 now. Let's set things up. Nolan Lomas, the number 9 hitter, the sophomore second baseman for Holmen, and then Mason Fleury and Joe Meter, the Minnesota commit, the right fielder. So 2-0 from Schultz, and this one is going to be low. And so the count now 3-0. So again, Schultz did a good job coming in. One pitch got Bramwell to end things in the first. Got out of a bases loaded jam. Holmen exploding though for 3 2-run outs on a double in the last inning. And there's a called strike one from Schultz. Keep your finances on track with Royal Credit Union. RCU accounts come with smart tools like a mobile app that helps you stay in the know and stick to your goals. Open your account at rcu.org or any office insured by NCUA. The pitch from Schultz in the dirt, ball 4. So runner aboard. If he did need to go, it's top of the 4th. Just guessing game. Thinking, if you got inside of Coach Mitch Steinmets' has had any speculation on who maybe another arm we might see in this game?
Yeah.
As I guess we're 39 pitches in, so still a lot of pitches for Schultz.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Carter Berg can pitch. There's Burmeister on the bench. I
wonder if Burmeister might start the second game. That was one of my thoughts. But
yep.
There's a ball.
Colin Balsiger.
Make it strike. Never mind.
And I think actually Enzo can throw.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys yet here looking at I know Gavin can come in and relief if needed to. So, like I said, it's a good position to be in.
Yeah. And there's a fastball that misses in the count 1-1 to
the only downside
Mason Fleury.
Being up here is you can't see the Cardinal bullpen to see if anybody's loose or if anybody's
lean out there. Yeah, right. 1-1 to Fleury, who's this is his 3rd trip to the plate, and there's a ball low, 2-1. Fleury has walked against Brasina and popped out against Schultz back in the 2nd inning. Don't forget during the postgame show later, the 24/7 West Wisconsin Telcom Fiver Fast plays of the game. We'll do that for Game 1, and then later for Game 2. And this is a shot by first, knocked down by the Cardinal first baseman, and he's going to try to chase over there, and he tags the runner. The runner falls down, and what's the call? He is out.
Yep.
He's out. All right.
Good
so
play by Carter.
Carter Berg catching that, and it was the base and the runner. So explain from your vantage point why he did what he did. He was out seemingly by touching him and not by touching the base.
Yep. I don't think Carter was going to be able to beat him to the bag, but he was able to just take an angle to kind of touch him with the glove with the ball before he got there. So it was a really good heads-up play by Carter.
Works out as a sacrifice for Fleury. Practically speaking, it's 3 unassisted, but it does move the runner to second with only 1 out. And now Joe Meter, the Cards dealt with him carefully the first time, and he walked, and then he also struck out. So, again, 0 for 1 officially on the day as the count goes to 1-0. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. Mark Halverson, Chad Frederick here. Our video producer is Carter Jagger. And you heard him doing some hockey play-by-play and some basketball during the season. And see if we can't get him into the booth here during the spring sports season as well. But I think this is your first day flying solo as video producer. Is that right? Yeah, okay, doing a great job. Congrats to him. Just, I guess, going to be graduating from high school. He'll give you the party details later. There's a ball fouled out of play. And you had a day picked out for your high school graduation party yet? No, not yet. Okay, all right. And then also Peyton Hoym, our radio producer today. Sam Aberley available as Peyton training in. Terrific to have him part of this ever-expanding WOGO Sports team as well. Count at 1-1 to Meter from Schultz, the junior, the pitch. This one down the third base line. It's going to be in fair play, and it's over the head of the Cardinal third baseman, and the runner stops at third. Runners at the corners at the Cards get it in over the head of Connor Kalinske there at third for a single for Meter, his first hit of the day. So for Holmen, runners at the corners and only one out as it brings up the number 3 hitter, Nolan Mashak, who has singled and walked on the day.
Nolan Mashak.
Mashak is, just from what I've seen so far, is a pretty solid player for Holmen.
Right, well, in that 3 spot, right, and singled, stole a base, also scored after walking. And that bases loaded double in the last inning. And Mashak, the shortstop, been doing a good job there as well for the Vikings. And there's a called strike one. So Schultz able to deliver it with his 47th pitch. The Cards trailing 4-3 here, top of the fourth from Gannon Field at Casper on WOGO. Both FM 103.1 AM 680 WOGO.com and a live video stream on the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and WOGO on Facebook. There's a ball missing 1-1.
That knee-high strike is a tough one to get.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good pitch.
It's about, well, there's a whole other area to talk about the ABS.
Yep.
There's the pitch, and this is going to be grounded foul as the runner was going. Meter at, of course, the runner at third as well in the form of Lomas. The umpire, I just saw the headline that said the umpires are struggling with the ABS, but the fans are loving it. I think the players and coaches are loving it.
Yeah, I think it's been an interesting aspect to the game, you know, and you still have to be conscious of the challenges and when you do it, too.
Right, because it's a limited, 2, I think you get.
Yep.
Yeah, so, and if you're right, you maintain it. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and this one fouled off. Looked to be off speed a little bit. 1-2 to Mashak. White City Glass salutes all the hardworking athletes. For all your windshield, glass, and garage door needs, call White City Glass of Chippewa Falls.
Let's see if the runner is on the move on first on this pitch here.
Mashak behind 1-2 to Matthew Schultz. Matthew came in with 2 out and the bases loaded in the first, threw 1 pitch to Bramwell and got him. But Bramwell got him back with a double in the last inning, scoring 3 and putting Holmen from a 3-1 deficit to a 4-3 lead, which they cling to right now. 1-2 to Mashak. The throw over to first, and it gets away a little bit from the Cardinals' first baseman. Bergen's going to allow the runner to score from third. Ooh. So I guess it'd be E3 because the ball came out of his glove after he caught it, it looked to me.
Yep.
And that allows allowed Lomas to score and make it a 5-3 game now.
Had him picked off.
Yeah. You really believe? Okay, runner goes now, and there's the ball low. The throw from Atkinson to second, not in time, and Meter steals the base. You really believe they had him picked off had he held on to the ball?
Yeah, I mean, the throw was high, you know, as long as he was able to get the tag down because he jumped to second. He was running on that pitch, but then, just wasn't able to complete the play.
Yeah. All right, so now Mashak, the count pulls even at 2-2 with a 5-3 lead and a runner in scoring position and only 1 out. These outs are hard to come by. And this one hit to center field in the gap, in the right center field gap. It's going to be caught there by Chittenden. The runner will advance to third, Meter, and 2 are out. So a big out there for the Cards on the fly out to, it looked like initially right center field, but Chittenden got on his horse and able to get there.
Yep, good play by Mason.
So 2 are out, and Chris Holmes, the junior, who's hit into a fielder's choice and flown out to center, 0 for 2 in his 2 trips. Number 19 for Andy Palmer's crew. And this one grounded, foul, third base. And again, Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning offers a wide variety of services from repairing leaky faucets to installing grab bars, coordinating your kitchen or bathroom remodel project, installing air purification systems, and so much more. Large job or small, call the pros at Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. All right, Holmes now, and I think it's at 0-1 at least, and there's the ball. Misses to Holmes. Runner at third base and 2 out. Holmen grabbing a 5-3 lead. 1 in the first, 3 in the third, and 1 here in the fourth. And this one high up the elevator shaft, and is it going to be retrievable for Atkinson? At the fence, he catches it. Great play by Landon Atkinson right by the fence to snag that and end the inning for the Cards. But they give up a run, and Holmen now with a 5-3 lead when we come back in a minute with the bottom of the fourth on WOGO Sports. This is Chai Bay.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Uh-oh. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy. Next! But for everyone else, there's the medicine shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
And a new pitcher for Holmen as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's junior right-hander Wyatt Aponte. And so Sheets goes 3 innings, giving up 3 runs, 3 hits to the Cardinals. So pretty good job all in all for Sheets.
Yeah, he struggled in that first inning, but after that he really settled in and threw well.
All right, so the Cardinals now against Wyatt Aponte, the junior. And I could be wrong, but I had Sheets for just 1 strikeout and a couple of walks. We had just the 1 strikeout, Gavin Thompson, in the 3rd inning, I believe. And then noting it was more than that. It was 3 walks, I think. So, all right, so Aponte has he looks like a good frame on him, right?
Yeah, he looks good. Just watching him warm up here, it looks like he's been actually mixing a lot of curveballs in as he's warming up. So wondering if that's kind of the thought process here is maybe some more off-speed stuff.
5-3, the Cards in a bit of deficit. Felt really comfortable. I had a lot of confidence when they were able to get out of that jam in the first, right? Bases loaded and nobody out, and then took the 3-1 lead. But the bats have gone a little silent here the last couple of innings.
They have, and for me being around these guys for the last couple of years, pitching is going to be a strong suit. I do question sometimes how well we'll be able to string some hits together to score some runs.
Yeah. All right, and so we go with Connor Kalinsky, the 8-9-1 hitters. Kalinsky with a double his first time. Looks at strike 1. Wyatt Aponte's first dealing, putting him in front of Kalinsky 0-1. Connor came in here with a 500 average, and there's a called strike 2. So again, was 2 for 4 coming in, 3 for 5. So his average jumping 100 points with his earlier double. His own batting stance, and he's going to knock one to center field, and coming over and making the catch is the center fielder, Mason Fleury, the junior, for out number 1. So Connor making some pretty good contact today.
Yep, that was a good swing, 0-2. Got a pretty good pitch to swing at, and just kind of lined it right to the center fielder.
Enzo Isham, the sophomore left fielder, who ground out to left-handed hitter to wrap up the lineup here for Mitch Steinmets, and grounded out to first unassisted back earlier to Chris Holmes. 5-3 Holmen, bottom of 4 here on WOGO, and this one misses 1-0. Again, Isham and then Brady Smith with Mason Chittenden on deck. Cardinals looking to get something going here. Both teams into their second pitcher now with Aponte out there. There's a bunt attempt foul. The count goes 1-1. Stelter Incorporated works every day to bring you the absolute highest quality and longest lasting concrete with a fleet of dump trucks and drivers at your service. 3 generations of turning dreams into reality, and always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com. 5-3, Cards down with the leadoff hitter having been retired. And now Enzo Isham behind in the count at 1-2 to the new pitcher, right-hander Wyatt Aponte, the junior for Holmen. And this one hit left field. Isham, long run, and it's off the glove of the left fielder. And Isham going to make his way to second. Weisbecker, now he's going to halt on his way toward third. And here's the throw, and he's going to be tagged out. Oh, no. Oh, no. And again, Enzo Isham hit it well, and the left fielder Weisbecker gave it a long run, hit his glove, couldn't quite make the play. And he had taken a big turn at second, then thought better of it, and then it was too late. And so he gets tagged out. Ooh, that one hurts.
It does. It does. That's the youth.
Number 5,
just being a little bit more experienced, not trying to get too greedy. You're on second with nobody out or with one out. But
oh boy! Instead, you got second with one out. Instead, you got 2 out for the Cardinals, and so one of the more painful plays of the day with 2 out now, and Brady Smith, the senior DH, who has singled and popped out. Brady came in hitting .333. We talked about it, and that one misses, and the count goes 2-0. Yeah, raised his average to 2 for 4, and then now 2 for 5. So kind of up and down like the stock market or something here today.
Yeah, I think speaking of the young guys and stuff, well, there's going to
called strike 2-1.
Growing pains.
Yeah.
On Monday we had the guy picked off a first base sophomore that was out there too. Those things.
Yeah.
They're gonna happen.
Learning lessons, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And this one by Smith, hit in the air, left center field, long run, and they're going to make the catch out there. The left fielder, Weisbecker, while he wasn't able to catch the ball from Isham, he does grab this one from Brady Smith. So giving it a good ride, but caught by the left fielder. We're through 4 at Gannon Field at Casper, and Holmen still leads 5-3 over your Cards on WOGO Sports. This is John.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurs Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurs Gala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wursgala.com.
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
So Riley Weisbecker, who couldn't catch the ball off Isham's bat, but was able to be a part of them getting it in the infield and getting him out at second. He's going to lead things off here in the top of the 5th. So Weisbecker in the 5 spot, so 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Weisbecker, Noah Carlson, and Jason Bramwell for Holmen, leading at 5-3 at Chippewa over the Cards. So Holmen sticking with it, and Weisbecker, the left-handed hitter who struck out and singled in his 2 trips. Strike 1, swinging against Matthew Schultz. Again, Schultz has already gone through 3 1/3 innings, so...
Yeah, Matthew's pitched, he's pitched really well.
And 0-1. The left-handed hitting Weisbecker, and it's a ground ball. Slow roller is going to be a really tough play for Kalinsky. Throw over to first is not going to get there, and again, it was in the dirt and not a clean take by Berg, and so the runner aboard. I guess I'm going to give it a single. That was a tough play, so I don't know.
Like to have those.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe E in the first baseman. Yeah. All right. So an error on Carter Berg's the official ruling here in the booth, and so So Weisbecker aboard to lead things off, and the right-handed hitting Noah Carlson, the catcher. And he looks at a called strike one with Chai down 5-3 here. Top of the fifth. Still got 3 innings of regulation, but some tough breaks along the way, and it's going to happen every game. And, again, learning lessons, I guess. So.
Yep. Growing pains.
Right. I mean, we talk about that base running miscue, and then earlier again. There's one stroke pretty good to left field, and tough play for Isham, and he's going to chase it, and the runner into third base, and it's a double here for Carlson, and the catcher gets his first hit of the day here in the fifth, and runners at second and third, and nobody out as Schultz and the Cards in a bit of a jam already, trailing by 2.
It's a nice swing by Carlson there. Hit that ball really hard. Hit it well.
In the run for the Vikings, number 4.
And the courtesy runner for the catcher Carlson is, as earlier, Alex Gorel, who scored the junior, number 4, for Coach Andy Palmer. So Gorel in for the catcher Carlson, and Weisbecker at third, and nobody out. And Bramwell said mixed results against Schultz today. Again, he was the batter that on one pitch he grounded it out to short to end that jam in the top of the first inning. But then he had the 3-run double to give Holmen the lead that they've added on to, and they lead it 5-3. Bramwell, a pretty good hitter here, and he's going to tap one fair, but they say, what was the call there?
Foul ball.
Okay. And so 1-1 to Bramwell with Bennett Schild, the junior DH, on deck.
Kind of hit it straight into the ground, and
Yeah.
I think it hit his bat a second time in the box, so foul ball.
All right, so 18 Bramwell with nobody out and runners at second and third. So a real jam here for Schultz and the Cards, already trailing 5-3 here. Top of the fifth. There's a called strike. Oh, Schultz, a huge pitch there as he goes ahead 1-2. A strikeout would be very welcome here with, again, the 8 and 9 hitters to follow. Yes, Schild and Lomas to follow. 1-2. Can Schultz get the strikeout? Here it is. Swing and fouled off. I think I've unofficially got him down 3 strikeouts and 1 walk. I don't know what I've missed necessarily, but looking at the K's here. Well, he had 2 strikeouts in the third inning, so yes, 3 strikeouts, and I think just the 1 walk. All right, 1 ball and 2 strikes to Bramwell. What's it going to be? Again, it's been good and not so good against him, and this one fouled off again. So Bramwell extending his at-bat. As we've talked about the Brewers, something they talk a lot about in Brewers broadcasts, right, is those extending your at-bats, making the pitcher work.
Yep. Pitch counts are, it's definitely a bigger part of the game than it ever used to be,
Yeah.
even at the major league level. So
Right.
seeing a lot of pitches, battling in the box, and this is he's fouled off a couple in a row here.
1-2 to Bramwell. Here it is. And this one grounded foul down the third baseline, and we'll do it again. That's 3 straight fouls. Our Dugout Smile Cam is brought to you by Metropolis Resort in Action City in Eau Claire. It's constant smiles and fun at Metropolis Resort in Action City with an arcade, trampoline park, ninja water course, go-karts, laser tag, mini golf, a water park, and so much more. Plus on-site restaurants and coffee. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com.
See if he throws something on the edge out of the zone just a little bit, see if we can get him to chase.
Yeah. Good contact hitter, Bramwell, showing that. Had the double last time. Here it is. And this one is going to be grounded to short. There it is. Throw over to first is going to be in time, but the runner from third scores. Olsen gets the out to Berg, and it's 6-3 Holmen.
Yep, just did what he needed to do, put the ball in play, and
Yeah.
score a run.
We score at 6-3, and the score goes to 6-3. And Bennett Schild now with 1 out. And the other runner, the pinch runner, courtesy runner there, Alex Gorel, staying. And now a bit of a conversation between Andy Palmer and Bennett Schild, the DH, before he goes up with the runner at second and just 1 out. And Holmen growing their lead to 6-3. Mitch Steinmets coming out a bit as well. And, okay, so Schultz continues here. 1 out, 1 in, 1 on. And Schild, the number 8 hitter, the junior DH. He has struck out both times. And this one, foul out of play. So 6-3 game, talking about some of those. Again, the Cards scored early to try to find some more momentum as they head to the bottom of the 5th with the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Chittenden, Thompson, Atkinson, Dane Krista, Carter Berg, we're looking at. It's late, but there's still time, right? Time in the middle of the 5th inning.
Yep, a lot of game left yet.
Yep. 6-3 Holmen lead. And this one, third base, Kalinsky gets it. Throw across the diamond. He's going to hold on to it, actually. All right. So he gloved it okay, and then I looked away. Then did he drop it?
Yeah, he dropped it when he was popping up.
Okay.
Yep. Give him an error on that play as well. Yep.
And so that is E5, and Schild, the number 8 hitter, who struck out his 2 previous times, and then the runner at second stays with the hit to. So again, 6-3 Holmen lead. Lomas, the number 9 hitter. How about a double play to get out of this thing? Oof. And time is called.
Oof. That was Matthew started his wind up already. Sometimes I don't like when umps give the call.
Yeah.
That late, but.
All right. Crowd yelling. And here it is. To left field and foul on the third baseline. So when you get tired of the big box pharmacy, come experience the local difference at the Medicine Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery or locally owned Medicine Shop pharmacies in Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Matthew Schultz ahead 0-1. Runners at first and second, 1 out. There's a strike, 1-2. Make it 0-2. 0-2 to Lomas, the number 9 hitter. This is the number 8 hitter just reaching. Shot to third. Kalinsky knocked it down, but then not able to make the play. Holmen looking to build on a 6-3 there. There's a ball in the dirt, 1-2.
This will be a big out for Matthew here because he got top of the order coming up. So
yeah. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Let's play 2. Well, we're planning 2, weather permitting today. 1-2. Schultz takes his time, looks at the runner at second. Here it is. Ooh, 2-2, misses.
Good spot.
Inside, but couldn't quite get the strike call on that. So the count goes even to the 9 hitter with that leadoff flurry on deck. The 2-2, Schultz. 6-3 Holmen. 2-0, that's a breaking ball that didn't break. It goes to 3-2.
Yep, that one just didn't come out of the hand.
No.
Right.
So the count goes full after being ahead in the count, 0-2 and 1-2. It's now gone to 3-2, full to Lomas. Don't want to load the base with the number 9 hitter. Don't want it. Here it is. And this one smacked up the middle. Glove there. We get the out at second. Throw over to first is in the dirt and safe there.
Oh,
no, they got him. Oh, they got him. All right. And so the Cards get out of it with the double play, 6-4-3. And one more run for Holmen. We're in the middle of 5 from Gannon Field at Casper with Chi High down 6-3 on WOGO.
Northwestern Bank, delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Double play, a huge 6-4-3 double play for the Cards gets him out of the inning as we head to the bottom of 5. The Chippewa down now 6-3, and again they led early 3-1, then fell behind 4-3. Now 5 and 6-3 as Holmen with some consistency, scoring 3 in the third, 1 in the fourth, and now 1 in the fifth. And Chai needing to answer, but really quick defensively there. That went Olson, Thompson, Berg on the 6-4-3 double play, but Carter doing a great job keeping his foot in the bag, extending himself down the first base line to snag that throw.
Yeah, he did a good job of holding his foot there. The throw wasn't great coming over, but was just able to keep his toenails on the bag to be able to get the out.
Yeah. So it's Chittenden, Thompson, and Atkinson, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for Chi High as we go. Again, the new pitcher, Wyatt Aponte, with 1 inning under his belt already. Took the Cards 1, 2, 3 in the fourth. We'll see how he fares in the fifth. There's a swing and a miss for Chittenden, who has walked and scored and also hit into a 6-3 infield out. Chittenden looks at a ball. 1-1 to Chittenden, a .250 on-base percentage coming in, and he's up that, reaching 1 of 2 times. And this one in the air, center field. They got a beat on it, and there's out number 1 to Mason Fleury. So the fly out to center from Chittenden, still looking for his first hit of this season, and it brings up Gavin Thompson, who singled and scored with an RBI his first trip and struck out last time, but facing Aponte for the first time here from the left side.
See if Gavin can get something started here for the Cards.
Down 6-3. Cards need some base runners, and this one fouled off by Thompson. ABC Supply of Chippewa Falls works side by side with a dedicated contractors who build, repair, and enhance the spaces that make Chippewa Falls a great place to call home. Ask your contractor to stop by and see how ABC Supply Chippewa Falls can support your next home project with dependable materials and knowledgeable service. There's a ball that misses. 1-1 to Thompson. Righty versus lefty matchup here. Aponte, the junior, in his second inning. And misses 2-1. Well, you said when you saw him warming up, curveballs. Are we seeing that, do you think?
Yeah, he's mixing a little off speed. He's got kind of a funky arm slot, arm delivery as well. So, sometimes it takes a little bit for the guys in the dugout to kind of catch on to.
And the off-speed pitch is a called strike, 2-2 to a looking Gavin Thompson. Gavin came into the day looking for his first hit and got it in his first at-bat. And also with a strikeout, but his first time against Aponte. Count 2-2 now. Righty versus lefty here. Thompson, the number 3 hitter, with Atkinson on deck for Chahai. We talked about maybe a strength, the pitching depth, and learning and growing fielding-wise, learning and growing with the base running and the hitting. It's early in the season. This is only the second game. Ooh, and he looked at a called strike 3, and so Thompson goes down looking. Second consecutive time he strikes out here with 2 down, bottom of 5. It brings up Atkinson, the Cardinals catcher. He has walked and been hit by a pitch, so a perfect on-base percentage on the day. He came in with a .500 batting average and a .750 on-base percentage. And I know walks don't count as at-bats, and I don't think hit by pitch does either. So anyhow, in that regard, Atkinson coming up from the right side falls behind 0-1. So the Cards had that 3-1 lead, but Holmen scored the last 5 runs in this game to take a 6-3 advantage, the young Vikings. And 0-1 to Atkinson with 2 out and nobody on. And he gets the called strike there, 0-2.
Yeah, he's.
That was the curve there, right?
Yep, he's just got, like I said, he's got just a little different arm slot. The ball just kind of flies out of his hand differently. So
sure. And there's the 0-2 pitch, and Atkinson to center field. Fleury is out there, and he'll make the catch. And the Cards go 1, 2, 3, 2 innings against the relief pitcher Aponte through 5 from Gannon Field at Casper. It's still Holmen 6 and Chahai 3. This is Cardinal Baseball on Double D.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Now pitching for the Cards.
The game approaching the 2-hour mark in just a little bit, just past 12:45 on this Saturday, the 11th of April. And the new pitcher for the Cards looks like Evan Weiler.
Yep, Evan Weiler going to trot back out there again, so hopefully he'll pitch as well as he did on Monday. And
Yeah, he went 4 innings in that one the other day, and could I tell you, gave up just 1 hit, actually, struck out 4, and no walks.
Yeah,
So
he did a good job of just throwing strikes and getting in front of hitters right away. And, obviously always a key as a pitcher. You want to get ahead early.
all right, so again, we go to the top of the 6th here. Chahai down 6-3. And Weiler, the third pitcher. So Matthew Schultz goes 4 in the 3rd innings. I had him for 3 strikeouts and a walk. But obviously they were able to get him ding him for 5 runs. I don't know exactly how many of those are earned or anything. But most damaging was the 3-run bases loaded double.
Yep.
And again, but to argue his case, the Cards would say, they should have been out of it, and it just didn't work out that way. So that's been probably as big a play as any in the game, right? I mean, a 3-run double.
Yep.
And
yeah, that was a big clutch hit for Holmen, and
Well,
we could have been out of the inning,
Right.
with the ground ball before
Right.
that. But
Trying to fight back, though, 2 innings to do it here. Is Andy Palmer assuming his role over in the third base coaching box? And top of the order, Lomas, the number 9 hitter, into that 6-4-3 double play to end the last inning. So it's Fleury, Meter, and Mashak for Holmen, and Fleury hitting from the left side against Weiler. So lefty versus lefty seems like a good time to come with a new look, and there's strike 1 for Evan. What does he do? You talked some about his performance the other day, but what do you like about Evan on the mound?
Well, I mean, he's a competitor.
Yeah.
He's into it. He wants to be out there. He wants to throw, and again, the key, pounding the strike zone, mixing his pitches, like right
2
there.
strikes right away, so he comes in, and again,
curveball.
He seems like a tough hombre. He'll come
Yep.
out there and get it done, and he did the other day in the cold weather, right?
He did, and he's just got that little. He's got a little moxie to him. I mean, he's the
Yeah.
quarterback for football. So
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, quarterback, pitcher. There we go. We talk about those important positions, right?
Yep.
He gravitates toward it. 0-2. This one's going to be high to a looking Fleury. Fleury has walked, popped out to short, and grounded out to first. So 0-2 officially in his 3 trips to the plate for Holmen, as the Cards trailing at 6-3, top of the 6th here on WOGO Sports. Chahai Baseball, the first of 2 today. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So Frederick gets his first strikeout.
Nice job, Evan.
Frederick, I'm sorry, I meant Weiler. Weiler, yes. Chad Frederick is my co-host here.
I'll take credit for it. I didn't strike out very many guys whenever I pitched. So
I can tell you this, that the longer the game goes, I go, this is a lot of talking. All right. And a doubleheader. All right, well, I said to you guys, dreaming of hot dogs already. At least one. I have eyed up our scoreboard operator's sub sandwich, but it's his. Hands off. All right. There we go. Swing and a miss. And the count going to 0-1. As Flurry down on strikes to start things off. Weiler's first K after he had 4 the other day and no walks. That's a great start to his season. And this one, kind of a little looper into the outfield, and it's going to be caught by a charging Mason Chittenden for out number 2. So 2 are out as Meter is retired. They've done a pretty good job on Meter. I mean, he's 1 for 3 officially and walked. So he's walked and had a single, but
he hasn't really hit anything super hard because even his single was just kind of a little blooper over third. So.
Right. So we'll have to see. You know, it's the day's still young. We've got the second game to come. But Mashak, the junior shortstop now, has singled, walked, and flown out to center in his 3 trips. Crouches, and then he looks at strike 1. So Weiler throwing strikes, getting out in front. Solid pitcher. Got to think you're going to see some of him in those 2 games with Memorial coming Tuesday and Thursday, too.
Yep, for sure.
Need that good pitching and getting ready for conference play to get started this week. There's a ball. Misses 1-1 to Mashak. He's been good in the field today as well for visiting Holmen Vikings.
Yeah, he's looked real good at short.
Ready from the right side, lefty versus righty, Weiler. So the Cards have gone lefty, righty, lefty today, starting with Brasina for 29 pitches and just 2 outs in the first, countering with Matthew Schultz and coming back with Evan Weiler. The 1-1 pitch, and this one low, 2-1 to a looking Nolan Mashak. Again, look for the Mauer Sperry Insurance highlights of the week on our WOGO Sports social media channels. Our Caleb Swenson works hard with all of that, gets it up so quickly. Follow WOGO Sports on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Brought to you by Mauer Sperry Insurance in Chippewa Falls. 2-1 ahead in the count. Mashak with 2 down. Weiler called strike 2 to Mashak with Chris Holmes, the junior first baseman, on deck. Cards looking to get those bats going in the bottom of the 6th with the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Krista, Berg, and Olson. Trying to figure out Aponte, who has retired the first 6 he's faced. Here we go. Called strike 3, and Weiler gets out of it, ending the top half of the 6th for Holmen. So Weiler retires the Vikings 1, 2, 3. We're in the middle of 6th from Gannon Field. Cards looking to get a rally going. This is Chi-Hi Baseball on W.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years. I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years. Here we have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base, and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come.
All right, the Cars looking to get something going here in the bottom half of the 6th as they come out with Dane Krista, Carter Berg, and Grant Olson on WOGO Sports. This is Chi-Hi Baseball. Mark Halverson and Chad Frederick here. Chad's not on the mound. He's here. That was Evan Weiler, impressive, striking out 2 of the 3 hitters he faced. That's what the Cardinals needed, right?
Yep. Evan, again, picking up where he left off on Monday, just throwing strikes and getting ahead of hitters and, make guys try to hit your pitch instead of getting behind hitters. And
he's got 6 strikeouts and no walks, or his strikeout to walk ratio off to a great start. And now, again, as you've used the term, funky pitcher Wyatt Aponte, number 23, took over for Johnny Sheets. And again, you said Aponte, it talked about just the different delivery, and it can throw batters off. I think of the former Dan Quisenberry, whatever they call the submarine ball or something back. I think it was the Kansas City Royals back in the day.
Yep.
But yeah, it was just different.
It's just.
And there's a called strike 1 to a looking Dane Krista, who's flown out to center and sacrificed.
It's just a different look. I'd like to think now that we're in the
1-1.
It's his third inning on the mound now, so hopefully guys have been paying attention in the dugout and trying to pick up on that stuff.
But unfortunately, we're still going through guys' first look at him.
Yep.
And that is the case for Krista here, and he swings and misses at strike 2. Dane, just a sophomore right fielder with senior Carter Berg on deck, and then back to sophomore Brant Olson in the hole, the shortstop for the Cards. And this one is going to be up the middle and over the pitcher's glove. He's got a real chance down the line. Hustling the throw over to first is going to get by the first baseman. So the Cardinals with a runner aboard as Krista reaches. And so, all right, E3 is what we're thinking. Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'd look to you guys as the...
Jacob Blaskacek.
All right, Jacob
Pinch hitting for the Cards, number 3,
Blaskacek. Blaskacek for the Cards, the junior. Number 3, Blaskacek hitting for Carter Berg. And so what's the call on that one? Error on the infield play?
That was a really, really tough play.
Yeah, it was over the pitcher's glove, so we're going to give him a single?
Yeah.
All right, good. And so Krista is aboard with Blaskacek. First time at the plate today against DePonte. First base runner the Cards have had against DePonte. And this one hit foul, and the count goes to 1-1. Jacob Blaskacek, a junior, right-handed hitter. And here on WOGO, Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Off-speed pitch, and that one misses. The count goes to 2-1 to Blaskacek. So Carter Berg earlier got it grounded out to short and walked in his 2 trips, officially 0 for 1. The pitch to Blaskacek. He's hit by a pitch. So 2 aboard here against DePonte. And the Cards starting to make some noise here in the top of the 6th with 2 on and nobody out. And it's been a while here, Chad, since we've had this.
Yep, got something going here. So let's
shortstop number 8,
see what Olson
Brant
does here.
Olson.
And Brant Olson, the sophomore shortstop, who has flown out to right and also hit into a 6'4 fielder's choice, hitting from the left side. Again, throws right, playing shortstop with the injury that they had to Dixon in Game 1 on Monday. And now looking the runner back is Aponte. So good to see them getting to Aponte. We're almost to the... Brant's the last batter who hasn't faced Aponte. After that, we'll go back to Connor Kalinske, who flew out to center against him a couple innings ago. And there's a ball, misses 1-0 to Brant Olson. Brant, the Cardinal shortstop, in relief of Dixon here, and looks at strike 1. And checking the averages from the other day, again, he did not have any at-bats in that game the other day, so his first 2 at-bats here today, 0 for 2, looking for that first hit in the season, the sophomore. And this one towards second base, a couple of hops. They're going to eye it up and get it to first for the out, and both of the runners advance, so not all bad. You don't get the lead runners as Olson gives himself up on a 4-3 force out there. 4-3 fielder's choice.
Got some runners in scoring position here, so
third baseman
Connor
number 24, Connor Kalinske.
at least chip away and see if we can get one here for sure.
Connor's got a double in 2 trips for the Cards on the day as he came in hitting .500. He's kept it there after going 1 for 2 the other day, so 2 for 4 on the season. 6'2 senior hitting from the right side against DePonte, the junior. He'll throw it low, but 1-0. So 2 in scoring position. The Cards are down by 3, but boy, as you think about 5 outs remaining, you'd sure like to get these guys in at least. Make this a 6-5 game going to the 7th, at least. And an off-speed pitch upstairs, and it's 2-0 to a looking Connor Kalinske with Enzo Isham, the sophomore, on deck, the left-handed hitter who doubled last time. Unfortunately, then they were able to get him as he kind of overran the bag and came back and got him. And a swing and a miss by Connor. That was his home run swing there.
It was. He was going to make it 6-6 there.
Yeah, which would have been
That's
great.
what he's looking to do. But that's all right.
Yeah.
2-0 pitch. Swing hard.
Loved Connor's battling in the basketball season. Gave him serious consideration for our WOGO Radioactive Award. And this one hit high in the air on the infield, and fair or foul, it's catchable. It's going to be caught down the first baseline for the out by the second baseman, Nolan Lomas, for the second out. So Kalinsky pops out to the second baseman. 2 are out for Enzo Isham now. And Isham, the number 9 hitter, hitting from the left side against the right-handed throwing Aponte. Isham has ground out to first and then doubled, and then we're able to get him at the bag there back in the 4th. So, all right, looking for a single from Enzo. That'll be sweet here. There's a ball, misses 1-0 to Isham. If he goes to first, Brady Smith. I like the situation of Brady coming up here, but right now Enzo, just a sophomore, had a good connection earlier. I guess I misspoke. I'll make my correction, which will be one of many, I'm sure, on the day. There's a called strike 1-1. I said it was Aponte went 1-2-3, and that wasn't really true, right? Because Aponte actually served up the double to Isham, and then they got him at second. So you're so gracious you didn't correct me on that. But yeah. It just felt like 1-2-3 because numerically that's the way it did. And Isham able to hit this thing to left and foul. So 1-2 now. So Isham in the hole. Down to Aponte, and starting to feel the drama, the wonderful drama of baseball unfolding. I don't like the scenario. Down 6-3, runners at second and third, 2 out. But here we go. Isham with the 1-2 count. Here it is. Inside, misses 2-2. That's what I love about baseball, though. I mean, you talk about the soundtrack of summer. I mean, you like drama. It's just one long, stretched-out drama, isn't it?
It can be.
Yeah.
Especially you get late in the games and get runners on base and just trying to get them in.
Yeah. Not a time clock. Well, I guess on pitchers in the majors now. Right. But there's a ball that misses. So Isham at 2-2 now. The number 9 hitter for the Cards has shown some ability to have that long hit that left fielder Weisbecker was not able to haul in. And 2-2 now. First base is open. Runners at second and third. Brady Smith on deck for the Cards. Love to give Brady the opportunity. Rather than have him lead off, let's have him, the veteran Cardinal DH, the senior, have him come up here. Isham now. Count at 2-2. From Aponte. He sets. He deals. Called strike 3, and Isham goes down looking to end the 6th. Through 6th from Gannon Field at Casper. Cards stranding 2. It's now Holmen 6 and Shanghai 3. This is Cardinal Baseball on WDO.
This is the Mauer Sperry Insurance highlight of the week.
The 2-1. That one is lined into right field. Brady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double.
Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Sperry Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
To the 7th we go. The top half visiting Holmen, leading home Shanghai 6-3 here on WOGO. And for the Vikings, it will be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Holmes, Weisbecker, and Carlson, against Evan Weiler, who was impressive last inning, striking out 2 of the 3 hitters he faced.
Yep, he's, like I said, picked up right where he left off on Monday. And
yeah,
I mean, he's going to be a solid number 3 guy for this team this year. Like I think if Sam gets in trouble and he's got pitches left, if Brady gets in trouble in the conference games, they're going to go to Evan first.
No, he looks to be a great relief pitcher for the Cardinals. And so it's number 19, Chris Holmes, the junior, fielder's choice, fly out to center and a pop out, looking for his first hit of the day, but his work cut out for him against Evan Weiler. And Weiler deals. And ball missing, 1-0. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running, even during power outages, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose quality propane and fuels for your home or business. QualityPropaneandFuels.com. Weiler, the 1-0 pitch. Here it is. Ball misses 2-0 to a looking Chris Holmes, the cleanup hitter, the junior first baseman for Holmen. Weiler on the mound, Liam Atkinson behind the plate. You got Carter Berg at first, Gavin Thompson at second, Brant Olson at short, and Connor Kalinsky at third. And an all-sophomore outfield for Mitch Steinmets. There's a little slow roller. Kalinsky comes up, glove, throw over to first in time to Berg for the out. All right, yeah. And so one down, and Holmes is retired. Score that 5-3 here in the top of the 7th. And Riley Weisbecker, the junior, who struck out, singled and scored, and reached on an error and scored. So he scored 2 of their 6 runs. Weisbecker hitting from the left side against Weiler, also a lefty. Ball high, snagged by Atkinson. Good job by Liam. Was catcher ever a attractive choice for you? Were you the shortstop and you just kind of...
No, I just kind of really like shortstop. So I tried to catch one time, put the gear on. I think I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
And then actually that game got rained out, so then I never tried it again.
Okay. Ball in the dirt, 2-0. I mean, just all that crouching is just all my respect to every catcher everywhere. Yeah.
Yep. It's a hard position. You got to pay attention to everything going on the field too, and it's not easy on the body.
Right. 2-0 to Weisbecker. And that one misses as well. So Evan goes behind 3-0 to Weisbecker, the junior left fielder. The Cards down 6-3, 1 out, top of the 7th for Chippewa in the 7th, top of the order. Brady Smith, Mason Chittenden, Gavin Thompson had a chance in the 6th, but just couldn't make it happen. Runners at 2nd and 3rd and only 1 out. Called strike, so 3-1 as Weiler tries to rally, trying to keep from getting his first walk of the season. He's got 6 strikeouts, 4 in the win over Rapids the other day, 2 already here in 1 1/3 innings. Weiler, lefty versus lefty to Weisbecker. Here it is. Called strike 2, so Weiler rallying back here, the lefty for the Cardinals. He'd been a pinch runner earlier. Evan, number 9. The 3-2 pitch. Here it is. And this one hit third base, Kalinsky. Throw over to first is in time for out number 2. Weiler, one of 7 seniors on the Cards squad this year.
Well, they got a good mix of
seniors,
juniors, and sophomores that are playing. And
right. So 2 5-3 putouts to start the top of the 7th brings up Noah Carlson, who's struck out, hit into a fielder's choice, and doubled. And this one high in the air. Is it going to be playable? Foul territory. And it drifts back into fair territory for Carter Berg, who makes the catch. So Holmen goes 1, 2, 3 in their half of the 7th. We head to the bottom of the 7th with Chai down 3. Need a rally here on WOGO Sports. This is Chai.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
All right, it's time for a comeback for the Cards. How about the comeback Cards? We go to the top of the order. Brady Smith, Mason Chittenden, Gavin Thompson, the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Smith will start it off, and Brady today has singled and scored, popped out to short, and flown out to left in his 3 trips. Came in with a .333 average on the day, 1 for 3. So 1 for 3 before, I guess 2 for 6, still at .333. All right, Wyatt Aponte, and again, he's got 3 innings under his belt. They went with Johnny Sheets earlier, and then the 4th, 5th, and 6th, Aponte, and he's been able to get unscathed in terms of any runs. The Cards have not scored since the first inning, Chad.
Yeah, it's been a long drought here of trying to put some things together, which, trying to take advantage of. Holmen does not have, they have no errors, Cards have 3, so they played solid defense, and they're not giving us any extra base runners.
Right. And then it's interesting, base running miscues don't count as errors. It's interesting. And so but the Cards have had one notable one there. So, all right, Aponte, first pitch to Brady Smith, and 1-0. Well, Brady's a great one to get things started. The leadoff hitter, designated hitter, was the starting pitcher the other day, and I don't know. I got a hunch he's going to pitch on Tuesday, so I don't know if we'll see him pitch today.
Yeah, I would expect him to start Tuesday.
Right, and so he had Monday as his first look in the cold weather, but then he'd be nice and rested, ready to go against Memorial.
Yep.
1-1 pitch, off speed, misses inside 2-1. Without looking at my schedule, because it's 1-1 against Memorial. Is the first one there?
I think the first one's
here.
home.
Yeah. Without checking it here. And that one misses, and the count goes to 3-1. So
home on Tuesday, and then
there we go.
Yep, at Eau Claire on Thursday.
3-1. Here it is. And that one a called strike. The count goes to 3-2. Actually, we've got an interesting doubleheader situation because the Cards game without Alaska is now going to be on the 17th. So we'll have a doubleheader at Shahai and then McDonald. And there's one hit to left field. And Brady Smith is aboard for a leadoff single for the Cardinals.
Good start. Yeah, I think we picked up an on-Alaska game instead of Rapids.
Right.
They didn't want to play 2. They only wanted to play 1 because their schedule was getting a little bit overloaded on the front side here. So.
All right, well, my apologies. It should have been, rather than looking at the schedule, should have been tuned in. You never know. Hindsight's always 20/20, even for us broadcasters. And so, swing and a miss, strike 1 to Chittenden. Chittenden has walked, ground out to short, and flown out to center in his 3 trips, officially 0 for 2. But, again, the leadoff runner aboard here for the Cards as we start things in the 7th. There's the contact. And it's going to be a diving catch in right field, and a great catch out there by the right fielder, Joe Meter, the Minnesota commit, showing why.
Yeah, that was a tough catch. Mason hit that ball really hard, just kind of hung up just enough for Meter to get underneath it, make a diving play.
A lot of right fielders probably don't make that catch like he did.
Nope.
And so that keeps Brady Smith at first with 1 out, and now Gavin Thompson with the Cards down 3 and down to their final 2 outs. Against Aponte. And this one grounded, tough one to the first baseman. He's going to try to get the out at second. They do, and allows Thompson. So a good play there. Another good defensive play. Chris Holmes getting it to second to, I believe, Nolan Mashak covering and able to get the out. So good job by Holmes just to size that up there.
Yep. He almost made a bad play because he started to just get the out at first and then decided to go to second. And I mean, it worked out. Sometimes you'll see that ball hit the runner in the back if you wait too long.
So, again, good observation there. 3 errors for the Cards, none here for Holmen. And they've done it at the plate. They've really done it all around as strike one to Atkinson, the catcher, with a runner at first. And the Cards down to their final 2 strikes here, trailing 6-3 in game 1 of this twin bill on WOGO.
Let's see if Landon can get a timely hit here.
Yeah.
A walk, whatever it takes to just keep the inning going.
Dane Krista on deck here on WOGO. 1:15 on this Saturday. Oh, and he's hit by a pitch. You just never know, and hit any way to get runners. So 2 are aboard. The tying run comes to the plate in the form of Dane Krista, with Thompson at second and Atkinson at first. And we'll see, Evan Weiler had been his pitch runner earlier. We'll see who the Cards
I think they're going to just
let him run because it'll be between games. So Atkinson will run for himself. Bottom of the 7th inning, and the Cards down, and it brings up Krista. Dane, the sophomore. Strike one to a looking Dane Krista. He's flown out to center, sacrificed and singled, so officially 1 for 2 on the day. Facing Wyatt Aponte. 0-1, Aponte ahead. Swing and a miss, and now down to their final strike. Again, Krista, 250 average coming into this game with an on-base percentage at 250. Was 1 for 4 earlier, now 2 for 6. There it is. Ball misses. 1-2. Runners at first and second. Krista is the tying run with Carter Berg having been in this slot, but it looks like Blaskacek again is in the on-deck circle as he stepped in for Berg earlier. The 1-2. Here we go. Ooh, just misses. 2-2. Wyatt Aponte's come in relief of Johnny Sheets after Sheets turned in 3 innings, and Aponte has gone 3 2/3, shutting out the Cards. 2-2 to Krista. The pitch. Ball misses 3-2. So the Cards 1 ball away from loading the bases for Jacob Blaskacek. Can Krista get him there? The sophomore right fielder. Haven't scored since the first inning. Down 6-3. Aponte. 3-2. Here it is. This one, a little check swing to right field. Is it going to drop in there? No. The catch is going to be made by Meter again to end the game. So solid defense, pitching, the whole deal for Holmen. A well-played game. They take it to the Cards, defeating them by a final score of 6-3. We'll take a 2.5-minute timeout. Come back with the post-game show in 2.5 minutes. This is Chi High Bay.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy. Next! But for everyone else, there's the medicine shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wurzgala.com.
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
Well, Chai losing the opener here to Holmen by a final score of 6-3. Welcome to the Postgame Postgame Show, brought to you by Postglass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Quality service at affordable prices for commercial, home, and auto glass. Visit postglassandmirror.com. That's postglassandmirror.com. First of all, Chad Frederick, kind of your thoughts on that 6-3 Cardinal loss to the visiting Vikings?
Yeah, Holmen just took advantage of, some of the errors that we had in the field that gave him some extra base runners. And, we did a good job of coming out of that first inning only allowing one, or this game could have been a little bit different too right off the start. But, they put the ball in play and they had a few timely hits, and the Cardinals just couldn't put a couple things together after that first inning.
Yeah, again, highs and lows, kind of a roller coaster ride. Chai with that only allowing one run after the bases loaded, no outs, and one run had already been in. But Brasina able to rally, get a couple of strikeouts. Schultz came in, they closed the door. The Cards get the 3. You're feeling good until Holmen comes through. And again, maybe the play of the game for Holmen had to be with a couple of runners on. The Cards really would have had the third and final out of that particular inning for Holmen, and not able to, I want to say the third, and not able to finish the deal. And so on the very next play, you get the bases loaded double from Bramwell. Gave him the lead for good. That proved to be the game-winning hit. Sure, they got a couple insurance runs. They win at 6-3, but that was really the difference in the game.
Yep, that was a big play, for Bramwell to actually come up with that clutch hit, but again, taking advantage of a little bit of a miscue from a young shortstop that charge the ball, get the out at first, and we get out of the inning, and you're still with the lead. But those are the learning experiences that these kids are going to need too. It's a long season, and it doesn't matter what we do in game 2, 3, or 10. It's going to matter once we get to the end. So
right, yeah, for sure, good perspective. Well, time for the 24/7 West Wisconsin Telecom Fiber Fast Plays of the Game. Today's Fiber Fast Plays of the Game brought to you by 24/7 West Wisconsin Telecom, your complete technology partner. Let 24/7 West Wisconsin Telecom help you protect your home or business with a clear, monitored home security system. Plus, for WOGO Sports listeners only, yes, you're special, a free camera with each alarm system. Call the experts today at 231-2000 or visit wwt.net. Some highlights now. The catcher, and he looks at a called strike one with Chai down 5-3 here, top of the 5th. Still got 3 innings of regulation, but some tough breaks along. 1-2. Can Schultz get the strikeout? Here it is. Swing and fouled off. I think I've unofficially got him down 3 strikeouts and 1. About a double play to get out of this thing. And time is called.
Oof. That was Matthew started his wind up already. Sometimes I don't like when umps give the call that late. But
okay, my apologies. I thought we had advanced this. We were actually, I've got 3 different levels. Basically, you can, I'm going to explain recording. You can, I can record up to 100 of these bites, and then you've got to restart. And I was trying to bring you highlights from the second go-around, and it just didn't match. And so we will get it set here. It's baseball, and you're trying to set it for every pitch. you never know when a gem might unfold, and so this was starting off as one of the more auspicious segments of this, but let's try it again here from the top. Maestro, take it away. As last year, more often out in front like that, so 23 pitches already, and again, don't want to get to that 47 mark here.
No.
But again, you get 100, and they want to limit them, and there's a swing and a miss, strike 3, so the first strikeout of the game for Brasina. And so, and of course, they got the Chippewa Falls location, but also in Eau Claire, and I'm like, yeah, he set me up, Dennis did, to get that taken care of in Eau Claire next week. The 2-2 pitch. Called strike 3, second consecutive strikeout for Brasina, and the Cards 1 out away from getting out of this bases loaded jam. Chippewa Falls. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and this is grounded between third and short, and Smith has a leadoff single for the Cards. Isn't?
He's
and this one is grounded towards second base. Ooh. Oh, and it takes a shy-high hop. One run is in. Their other runner holds at third, and there's a single for Thompson, aided by the Gannon Field infield. That was a tough hop.
Very tough hop.
Things had looked good early for the Cards. Some of these early highlights. Runs allowed by Brasina and Schultz, the relief pitcher, who needed just one pitch to get out of it. And there's a ground ball to short, and it's going to be in front of the runner. The throw at first, and it's going to be in time in the dirt to get the out, but the run scored, and the Cards lead 3-1. From Schultz, here it is. Called strike 3, and there's the first out of the second inning for Chi High. On Monday, here on all of the places you can listen, FM 103.1 and more. And this is going to be grounded to short. Tough play, throw across the diamond is going to be in time for the out. Spectacular play by the Cardinal shortstop Brant Olson and Carter Berg to pull it off at first.
Carter
to Kalinsky and called strike 2. So 1-2 to Connor Kalinsky, the number 8 hitter in the Cardinals lineup, with sophomore Enzo Isham on deck, and Brady Smith, the DH, who singled in his first at bat in the hole. A pitch from Sheets. This one hit pretty well to the outfield. Long run, and it's going to be beyond the center fielder, and a tough play for Fleury and company, and a stand-up double for Connor Kalinsky. Unfortunately, the Cards did not score the rest of the game. We might be able to bring you some other highlights. The bottom line is that took us to where the loss, 6-3, game 1 in the books, but just before we take a break, Chad, what's kind of the mindset mentally in terms of the Cards? Okay, first loss of the season. They're 1-1. This is non-conference. How do you kind of wash that one and get ready for game 2?
Yeah, again, you're early in the season, so, this next lineup is going to be some different guys that didn't get in the first game. You'll see something different. So, it'll be easy for these guys to just kind of flush it and get ready for the next game here. I don't know who's pitching for us. It sounded like maybe Colin Balsiger was going to be starting on the mound according to Mitch's pregame.
Okay.
But, so just be ready to go, and just got to flush it and move on.
All right, we'll take a 3-minute timeout, a 3-minute break, and get ourselves ready. See a number of the players out here at the concession stand. Still, as Uke used to say on the Brewers Radio Network, still plenty of time to come on out to the ballpark and watch this thing. Otherwise, enjoy the broadcast here on WOGO Sports, on the radio, the live stream at WOGO.com, and the video live stream at the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and WOGO on Facebook. A 3-minute timeout. Back in a moment. This is Chi High Bay.
Northwestern Bank, delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years. I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years. Here we have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come. It's been going on like that for
This is the
70
Mauer
plus
Spear
years.
Insurance highlight of the week.
The 2-1. That one is lined into right field. Grady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double.
Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Spear Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
Mark Halverson, Chad Frederick between games here at Gannon Family Field, Casper Park. Holmen took game 1, 6-3. The Cards 1-1 on the season now, getting ready for conference action starting this week here against Memorial and then there. And we've got a game against Onalaska. We'll bring you an interesting Chi-Hi McDonald doubleheader where we'll have game 1. And hoping you can join us for that, Chad, and on Friday. And then game 2 will be McDonald. And so we'll kind of hand it all off to Caleb Swenson and company to follow. But that's Friday, and this is this one. And so we're kind of waiting for lineups. We see Coach Steinmetz down there. But, well, let's take care of some business for this game as we'll, from Jared Johnson. We'll try to get the picture and such. But let's do the Toyson Ford keys to the game. You'll find a friend at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. How about it for game 2?
Game 2, I think it'd be nice if if the Cardinals can just jump early, get a lead early, not give up anything, pitch well and keep runners off base. And we got to eliminate some of the mistakes, the errors that we've been making in the field the first 2 games of the year. So clean those up a little bit.
Yeah, there we go. Toyson Ford keys to the game. You'll find a friend at Toyson Ford in Chippewa Falls. Also, we will not be speaking with head coach Mitch Steinmetz. But nonetheless, our conversation typically with Chi-Hi head coach Mitch Steinmetz would be brought to you by Gibson's Water Care. Have a conversation with Gibson's about the cleanest, most refreshing drinking water for your home or business. Schedule your free water analysis at gibsonswatercare.com. We did speak with him before the game, the first game, though, and you heard it. So any reactions to anything you heard from Coach Steinmetz earlier and kind of what you imagine his thinking is here heading into game 2?
Well, I think he had mentioned that Colin Balsiger was going to start this game 2, like that was his pitching plan. So, Colin, it'll be his first varsity experience as well. And, again, it's just all about getting those young guys that we've got acclimated to the speed of the game at the varsity level. And
so I know, I'm trying to think if it's Connor Balsiger, the junior, or there was another pitcher that I'd heard about. But Balsiger, what do you know about him as a pitcher?
He throws the ball pretty hard.
Uh-huh.
He pitched quite a bit on JV last year, I believe. So, similar to Matthew Schultz, I think, he's going to pound the zone too, hopefully.
Yeah.
And that's obviously what you want all your pitchers to do is throw strikes and get ahead of the hitters. And, I'm looking forward to also seeing, I think, Eli Burmeister. I think he's another one that I'm hoping maybe we'll get a chance to see him in the second game as well.
Yeah. Kind of an up-and-comer. I think maybe a good chance of that. Again, Brasina had just the 29 pitches. All right, well, we're continuing to get ready for Game 2. We'll take another 3.5-minute break. 3.5 minutes as we continue to get ready for Game 2 here. It's Chi-Hi and Holmen coming up on WOGO Sports.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy. Next! But for everyone else, there's the medicine shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurs Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurs Gala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wursgala.com.
Chi-Hi baseball, the Cards between games having lost the first one by a final score of 6-3. We've got the Chi-Hi lineup, which we'll share with you shortly. We have yet to receive the lineup for Holmen. I guess Chi-Hi will be the home team in this game, and Jared Johnson explaining to us that, yes, they kind of alternate. Next year the game will be at Holmen, and they'll be home team for both. A lot of times, obviously, if there's a doubleheader in the conference, in the second game, the visiting team then functions as the home team, but not the way that that's working in this one here today. A lot of the players defensively in similar positions, but not everybody. We see Jacob Blaskacek going to be at first base for the Cardinals, and Chittenden also back in center as he had been earlier for the Cardinals. Also Chase Frederick playing left field for Chippewa Falls, so that's a difference from game one, and get you this lineup here in a moment as it unfolds here for us on WOGO Sports, FM 103.1 AM 680, WOGO.com, and the live video stream on the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and WOGO on Facebook. And yes, it is Colin Balsinger. I think I got that confused a little bit because I'd also heard some good things about Burnmeister. But Balsinger, yes, the starter in this one in game two. So we'll take you through the Chahai lineup again. Krista will lead off and play right field. Atkinson will bat second and catch. Brady Smith, the DH again this game, and bat third. Gavin Thompson in the cleanup in the 4 spot, the second baseman. Connor Kalinsky hitting fifth and playing third base. Mason Chittenden, the center fielder, hitting sixth. Jacob Blaskacek at first, batting seventh. Brant Olson, the shortstop, the sophomore shortstop, in for Dixon, is hitting eighth. And Chase Frederick playing left field and batting ninth. So for the Cards, it's Krista, Atkinson, Smith, Thompson, Kalinsky, and Chittenden, Blaskacek, Olson, and Frederick, with Colin Balsinger, the Cardinal pitcher, in this second game. Any thoughts on the lineup, Chad?
So going with Krista in the leadoff spot with the sophomore. So, we'll see what he does, up there. So it looks like he changed the batting lineup around a little bit, which is okay. I like Brady hitting a little bit down more too in the lineup in the 3 spot. We'll see if that can hopefully spark something and change things up a little bit.
So the Cards between games, again, obviously one of the challenges of the doubleheader is kind of awaiting that lineup and getting it here, and then trying to, we kind of go right into the ball game. And so, but we're up to the challenge here, and we'll do the best we can. A little bit of a change. Carter Berg, the senior, taking a seat, as he did here the latter part of that first contact with number 3, the junior Jacob Blaskacek, having the chance to play first base. Carter did have a good reach, we mentioned on some, but again, 3 errors, something the Cards going to try to clean up here in game 2, Chad.
Yep, we got to make sure that we're not giving free base runners. Baseball's a hard enough game the way it is, and it is hard to win when you have more errors than the other team.
I think you're familiar with number 14, Chase Frederick, playing left field. Tell us a bit about him and his baseball journey.
He was backup catcher for Landon for the last couple of years here too, and decided that he wanted to get a chance to play a little bit more as a senior and not back up. So he made the transition to the outfield. We'll see how that goes for him. But he loves baseball, so it's been fun coming off of a good wrestling season that he had this winter too, and played football. So I love seeing any of these 3 sport athlete guys, him and Connor Kalinsky. I think in the senior group are the only 2 that are 3 sport guys, but it's fun to see that.
All right, well, tell you what, it's hard to have an exact feel at this point. They're still warming up, so I think we can still get another 3.5-minute break in. Let's do it. This is Cardinal Baseball on WOGO Sports. Game 2 coming up.
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
Northwestern Bank, delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation. Residential, commercial, or industrial, choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toys & Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toys & Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toys & Ford.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years. I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years. Here we have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come.
All right, we're getting ready for baseball here on WOGO, and set the Cardinals defensively. It'll be Colin Balsinger pitching, Landon Atkinson catching, Jacob Blaskachik at first, Gavin Thompson at second, Brand Olson at short, Connor Kalinsky at third, Chase Frederick in left, Mason Chittenden in center, and Dane Krista in right. Brady Smith is DHing again. And we'll kind of try to get the Holmen lineup in here as it unfolds. It's going to be, we can give it to you, the order. Mason Fleury is in center, batting first. Joe Meter, the Minnesota commit, batting second in right field. Mashak, the same shortstop. Nolan Mashak is the shortstop, batting third. Chris Holmes, the first baseman, hitting fourth. Riley Weisbecker in left, batting fifth. Landon Kelly is new at third base. He'll bat sixth. Jason Bramwell, the DH, batting seventh. We had a different Bramwell earlier. Jason Bramwell, same one. Brock Needham is catching, batting eighth, and Nolan Lomas is batting ninth and playing second base. Josiah Komaczewski is Komaczewski is the pitcher. Okay, all right. Okay, we're underway, and let's get after it here.
Yep, ball one on the first pitch.
To Fleury, hitting from the left side, and looks at a strike, 1-1. So, again, similar to the last game where Fleury leading off here. Holmen won that first one by a final of 6-3.
Looks like a couple of changes that Holmen made in the lineup, but not till you get towards the bottom part
Yeah,
of the lineup
right.
here.
So 1-2 now. Out in front is Balsiger for the Cardinals. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. Northwestern Bank. 1-2, Balsiger in front of Fleury. And the pitch. And this one fouled off. It stays 1-2. Meter and Mashak to follow. Against Balsinger. Here on WOGO, Halley, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Coming up on 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. Swing and a miss. And there is the strikeout for the Cardinals and the first K of the day for Balsiger.
A good start for Colin.
Yeah, absolutely. So one down, and he strikes out Fleury, and it brings up Meter. And again, you remembered him from last year in terms of his hitting prowess.
Yeah, he was
Number 7, Joe
he was a really
Meter.
good player last year, and obviously that transitioned and him going to be playing in college. So,
And Meter, senior, gets ahead 1-0 with Mashak on deck. The shortstop, Nolan Mashak, a junior. And there's a called strike, 1-1 to looking Joe Meter. Cards looking to bounce back after losing the first one. 6-3, had a 3-1 lead and fell behind 4-3 on a bases loaded double, and really didn't score after that first inning. And Balsiger throws a strike, gets ahead 1-2. What are you seeing from Colin here early?
it's establishing his fastball. It's got a little more pop to him, which is nice to have on the mound as well, and he's throwing strikes.
1-2 to Meter. Balsiger ready. Here he comes. In the air, left field, long run for Frederick all the way back, and that is out of here, gone for Meter. And there it is. There's that hitting prowess you warned us about.
Yep.
And the home run for Meter, giving the visiting Vikings a 1-0 lead. At least nobody was on base.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to give one up, it's better to be a solo shot. But, yeah, he hit that pretty well.
And, again, Chase in left field. You can only run as far as the fence is, and after that, it was out of here. And so Holmen with the 1-0 lead. Again, Holmen 3-0 on the season after the sweep over Sparta in games in 2 different days. It brings up number 2, Nolan Mashak. We're impressed with him in
number 2,
game 1.
Mashak.
Yeah, he had a couple of really nice plays up the middle at shortstop for Holmen in the first game.
All right, hitting from the right side, Mashak deep in the box, and there's a ball inside Balsinger, kind of upstairs. Not popular with hitters, needless to say. And this is grounded, and it's third base. Kalinsky eating it up, gobbling, chasing, throwing in the dirt, and the runner going to be safe. Back up by Atkinson. And runner aboard at first. Give me that again. How'd you deem that one? You said error?
Give him a hit.
I said, yeah, I think.
Hit. Okay. I didn't hear you.
Tough hop.
Yeah, it took over.
Yeah.
Yep.
A tough hop there for Connor Kalinsky, and so a runner aboard in Mashak and Chris Holmes now. Holmes, the first baseman for Holmen, the junior. Again, a young Holmen squad. There's a ball, misses one. Young squad, but Meter is a senior, and it seems like he certainly is a key piece of this. So we saw great defense of him in right field as well.
Yeah, he did a really good job out there, and actually I think in the first game he was the only senior they had that played.
Yeah. So 1-0 now to Holmes with a runner at first. One in already, and Balsiger misses 2-0. I don't know, like mentally, does it kind of mess with you? You know, guy gives up a home run and then a tough play right after that.
Yeah, you know, for Colin here, just bounce back, kind of settle back in. You know, just getting a taste of what this is like up here.
right? JV pitcher a year ago, and that one misses in the count 3-0. Colin Balsinger, the junior pitcher, getting the start in Game 2 for the Cards. Holmen taking the first one 6-3. All right, the 3-0 count to Holmes. Here it is. Take your base. So 4 pitches, Holmes is aboard. So again, a tough ground ball that put Mashak on, and now first and second. So after that initial strikeout of Fleury, it brings up Weisbecker
Number 24,
with
Ryan
2 on and
Weisbecker.
only 1 out. And Weisbecker, the left fielder for Holmen, again, a lot of juniors and sophomores, and so he is another one of those many juniors. And the left-hander looks at a ball missing, so consecutive balls here, at least 5 in a row for the Cardinal pitcher Balsinger, with Landon Kelly, a new face, on deck at third base.
Let's see if Colin can just take a breath, just settle in. Just kind of got to get, you got to get your ears wet a little bit, but let's see if he bounces back here.
1-0 to Weisbecker. Another one, 6 straight balls now. Looking to break that streak. Just again, the danger is, talk about put it right down the heart of the plate, but you want to throw a strike, but you don't want to throw up a meatball either.
Yep, and unfortunately when you struggle with control.
There's a strike, 2-1.
Sometimes the umps won't give you those close ones.
So Bramwell, who was a key piece last game after playing third base, is going to be the DH in this game. Hitting in a little deeper in the lineup at 7. Here's the pitch. Called strike, so the count goes 2-2. So Balsinger trying to bounce back here against Weisbecker, the 5-hitter with runners at first and second, and the count now 2-2. With Landon Kelly on deck, is getting his first action of the day. The left-handed hitting Weisbecker. The pitch from Balsinger. Ooh. All right, well, somehow we were off. He was running to first. Was it actually? It's 3-2. All right, he was the one who was off.
Trying to really sell it.
Don't challenge our clock keeper. He was right. So 3-2. Yeah, trying to really sell it. And so Weisbecker will stay up there. The count is full. We're going with 4 balls rather than 3. That would really be a crazy. Pitchers would just not go for that.
No.
We talked about rule changes. That one's not going to fly. All right, first and second, 1 out, 1 in for Holmen. There's the fastball upstairs. Now he takes his base. Weisbecker is aboard. Second straight walk for Balsinger. Bases are loaded as it brings up Landon Kelly for the first time today, the right-handed hitting third baseman for Holmen in Game 2. And a little mound conference here. Not Mitch Steinmets, but one of the assistants and some of the infield gathering around.
Yep, looks like Coach Spindler is going out there to talk to him. It's kind of, again, just tell him to relax and settle down. I mean, there's...
All right. Well, time for us to tell you that WIAA Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning offers a wide variety of services, from repairing leaky faucets to installing grab bars, coordinating your kitchen or bathroom remodel project, installing air purification systems, and so much more. Large job or small, call the pros at WIAA Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. WOGO, Hallie, Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Coach Spindler returning to the Chahai dugout. Again, Cards had problems in the top of the first earlier. We're able to largely get out of it, and at this point would like a similar result to limit them to 1 run, because right now the bases are loaded with 1 in, only 1 out, and Landon Kelly, we don't know much about him, haven't seen him today.
We have not.
And here's the pitch. And this one fouled off 0-1. And again, Jason Bramwell on deck. And we know Bramwell can be dangerous. He had that 3-run bases loaded double earlier. So asking for a double play from Kelly. That's what we'd like. I mean, we don't want to be inhospitable, but that's what we'd love here.
Yeah, we got the corners in, first and third. They're in. Going to go to home with it if they get it.
Cards did have a 6-4-3 double play last game. And this one grounded by the third baseman into left field. One runner is in, other runner around second and around third rather than going to get back. So a bases loaded single makes it a 2-0 game. Landon Kelly delivers for visiting Holmen. 2-0 Vikings as Nolan Mashak gets in. It brings Holmes to third, Weisbecker to second, Kelly's at first, and so after the back-to-back walks, it brings up Bramwell, and again, he's done damage with the bases loaded earlier. The game-winning hit he had. And there's a called strike one, so Balsiger throwing it down the middle there.
Yeah, we'll see if he can, again, the valuable experience that he's going to gain from this, no matter, how this ends up for him, however far he goes into this game, it's going to be good for him.
Yeah. And this one fouled off, so strike two. And so Brock Needham, another fresh face catching, is on deck here for Holmen.
Brock Needham and I think the pitcher, both actually Holmen had a really good wrestling team this year, and Brock went to state for wrestling this year, so he's a really good athlete.
Yeah, that fits with catcher, I guess. And there's a called strike three and a good pitch by the Cardinals' Balsiger to get the out.
Coincidentally, his dad graduated from Marshfield as well.
Okay.
A couple years younger than I was, but yeah, Brock's a good athlete.
And so two are out now, and it does bring up Brock Needham. He is the 8-hitter in this Holmen lineup. So a huge strikeout for Balsiger as they try to limit the damage, and there's a called strike one. So he's starting to get his control here.
Yep. Kind of settle back in. And,
yeah.
Especially for anybody, you give up a home run, that can kind of take you out of your rhythm right away.
But again, understandable against Meter.
Yeah.
The 0-1 pitch and strike two. So Balsiger throwing strikes now, and again, all the difference that makes, right? That's talk about control, but it's about throwing strikes. It's about not giving up walks. Doesn't matter from the Pee-wee level all the way to the majors. So.
Yep, walks hurt.
0-2 pitch now. Balsiger trying to finish it off. Here it is, and a check swing, staying alive just barely is Needham. Needham, number 9 for Holmen, a junior. Talked about his back for next year in wrestling. See what he can do there. 0-2, bases loaded. 2 out, 2 in for the Vikings. Balsiger, the pitch. Ooh, misses 1-2. Our Dugout Smile Cam is brought to you by Metropolis Resort in Action City in Eau Claire. It's constant smiles in fun at Metropolis Resort in Action City with an arcade, trampoline park, Ninja Warrior course, go-karts, laser tag, and mini golf, a water park, and so much more, plus restaurants and coffee. Fouled off. Book your adventure today at metropolisresort.com. That's metropolisresort.com. 1-2, Balsinger, the junior, trying to get out of this. 2 in, bases loaded. Struck out the last batter, Bramwell, and that was an important out.
Yeah, that was big.
That was big, yeah. And so Bramwell DHing after playing third last game. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Balsiger with 2 out, trying to end this. Oh, just missed 2-2. That looked pretty good, but all right. That was close.
I don't like taking pitches like that with 2 strikes.
Yeah. All right, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Getting into game 2, just underway. 2-0 lead for Holmen already. Balsiger tries to end this thing for the Cards. Called strike 3, and the inning comes to an end. But not before Holmen scores 2, strands 3 in the middle of 1 from Gannon Field at Casper. It's Holmen 2 and Chahai coming up on WOGO Sports. This is Cardinal.
This is the Mauer Spear Insurance Highlight of the Week.
The 2-1. That one is lined into right field. Brady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double.
Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Spear Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
All right, WOGO Sports for the Cards. It's Dane Krista, Landon Atkinson, and Brady Smith. Gave you the order earlier here on WOGO. And for Holmen, the pitcher, number 12, Josiah Kalmaczewski. Kalmaczewski. I'm going to keep practicing here. So, Kalmaczewski. All right, Kalmaczewski. All right. Very good.
Third baseman, number 24, Connor Kolinsky.
All right, we'll get to the cards in a moment. Stelter Incorporated works every day to bring you the absolute highest quality and longest-lasting concrete with a fleet of dump trucks and drivers at your service. 3 generations of turning dreams into reality and always proud to support local sports. Visit StelterIncorporated.com.
And batting ninth, the left fielder, number 14.
All right, so Kalmaczewski is a senior, number 12, and grade 12 for him. And you had said earlier that you thought maybe there'd be some pitching challenges for Holmen in the season, but they fared pretty good in the first game.
They did. Again, we just didn't hit as well as we could have, and they didn't walk a lot of guys, and they made a lot of plays in the field.
Right. And the first pitch is a called strike. So 0-1 here for the Cards. And Krista leading things off. Well, that was a curve that missed, and 1-1 from Kalmaczewski. And I got a new catcher this game as well, Brock Needham, going number 9 for Holmen. And this is ground to the third, gloved over there, throw over at first in the dirt, but in time to be gobbled up over there by Chris Holmes from the new third baseman Landon Kelly for out number 1 for Chippewa. So score that 5-3, and it brings up Atkinson, the Cardinals catcher. And through Game Changer, they've updated the batting averages for us, so welcome to the technological age. So Atkinson hitting .500 with a .750 on-base percentage. Hitting from the right side. Strike 1. So talk to me about that pitch there.
Number 1, Landon.
That looked like a curve. Am I right?
He's got kind of a little bit of a push delivery.
Okay.
So he holds the ball a little funny. So
yeah. 0-1 now to Atkinson, hitting in the 2 spot, and that one misses upstairs 1-1.
I think that was an attempted curve that didn't come out right, but he's kind of got a little like double hitch in his delivery, which again can be deceptive and hard for hitters sometimes.
And that one misses. Count goes to 2-1. Stelter Incorporated works every day to bring you the absolute highest quality and longest lasting concrete. And I told you about that a moment ago, so just let that continue to sink in. And harden like concrete. And there's a called strike. Count goes to 2-2.
Definitely not an overpowering pitcher by any means. He's not throwing that hard, but we'll see if we can't just jump on him here and put some balls in play.
We see that in the bigs sometimes where somebody's not the hardest thrower. There's one down the first base line out toward the outfield, and it's not going to be reachable. And so staying alive is Atkinson at 2-2 with Brady Smith on deck and Gavin Thompson in the hole. All right. Carter Jager clapping along with the music. So we're starting to get one here with the PA announcer and the music. 2-2. Cards have not scored since the first inning of the last game, so kind of a dry spell, those final 6 innings. Atkinson in the air again down the first base line, and it's going to be caught there by the first baseman Chris Holmes for out number 2. So pop out to the first baseman, and Brady Smith now for the Cards. And Brady, again, a .333 average on the season, a .500 on-base percentage, just game 3. And moved him from the leadoff to the 3 spot here. Again, trying to figure this team out and look for what's the best order that works for them, right, in terms of a run production.
Yep, and it might take
yeah.
a few more games before they, before Coach Steinmets figures out,
called strike to
what's
Smith.
Work. And obviously, too, you're trying to give every kid an opportunity that's up here to kind of show what they can do, too.
Kolmacheski with the strike to 0-1, and there it is again. And this one in the air. Is it reachable and right up against the fence? And so Chris Holmes gets his second pop-up grab of the inning, and through one from Gannon Field at Casper. It's visiting Holmen 2, Chahai nothing. This is Chahai Bay.
It's been going on like that for 70-plus years.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
To the top of the second we go. It's Nolan Lomas, the second baseman, followed by Fleury and Meter for Holmen. Lomas, again, one of those many sophomores on this Holmen squad. And then also back to the top of the order with Mason Fleury. Mason, kind of a popular name here. We got Mason Chittenden for the Cards and Mason Fleury. So both center fielders named Mason today.
Probably didn't have that on your bingo card today.
I did not. I wasn't guessing for that. So, all right. So, Balsinger, first inning under his belt. It was a lot of pitches, though, 33.
It was, and again, hopefully, he'd just get a little confident after working out of the jam that he was in, because, to get out of that with only 2 with the bases loaded,
right.
And, we'll see what he comes out with here.
But again, early, I would say kind of your hitting concern about the Cards is kind of showing it. And they scored 11 against Rapids, but that was even with only 6 hits the other day.
Yeah, again, we capitalized on a lot of their walks.
Yeah. High pop-up, and is it going to be playable for
it should be.
Atkinson, and he's going to make the catch and fall down and hold on to the ball. So good job there by Landon for out number 1 on the very first pitch. So pitch preservation there, and it's a pop-out to catcher. 1 down, Lomas goes down, and it brings up Mason Fleury. Fleury is the junior, and I don't know, this is making me think of getting a McFlurry from McDonald's every time I call his name here. So
that does sound good.
All right, hitting from the left side, he struck out his first time against Balsinger, and a bunt attempt, strike 1. Again, when you get tired of the big box pharmacy, come experience the local difference at the Benison Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery or locally owned Medicine Shop pharmacies in Chippewa Falls and Menominee. No balls, 1 strike. Left-handed hitting, leadoff hitter Mason Fleury, the center fielder. And this one stroked in the air to left center. Frederick coming over will make the catch for out number 2.
Right fielder number 7.
So how did Chase go about working on going from catching to outfield work? What kind of, just try to shag a lot of flies?
Yep, that's about all you can do. There's not a lot of other stuff that can get you, and it's harder in the wintertime to do any training with that just because you can't get outside. So as soon as we could, I've hit him plenty of fly balls here over the last couple of weeks to try to get him ready. But
all right. There's a called strike. Well, thank you, Dad, for doing that. We're not going to blame you for any shortcomings, you know.
He did drop one on Monday, so
okay.
that was.
All right. No balls and 1 strike to Meter, who homered his first time, fouls it off, and it's 0-2. So Colin Balsiger trying to bounce back. Kind of what would be the mindset here? You gave up a homer last time to this guy. Try to be careful, but you got to like the fact you're out in front 0-2.
Yep. Don't get cute here, but you know, I would try to challenge him probably a little bit up and in.
Well, you don't want to make a mistake 0-2 either, though.
Nope.
Here we go. See if they tempt him. And this one golfed in the air to center field. Coming over for Chittenden is going to make the catch, going to his knees and left center for the out. And so the Cards get out of it 1, 2, 3 in the middle of 2 from Gannon Field at Casper. It's Holmen 2, Chahai nothing. This is Cardinal.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy.
Next!
But for everyone else, there's the Medicine Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
To the bottom of the second we go. Mark Halverson and Chad Frederick, along with our video producer, Carter Jagger, and our audio producer back at our WOGO studios, Peyton Holm. Thanks to everybody for making the broadcast possible. Thanks to Sam Aberley, who's been training Peyton this week. Appreciate that. Busy sports schedule as well. Coming up next week, you can check that at wogo.com. We were telling you about it earlier. Starting with McDonald baseball at home against Cameron right here at this field, 4:40 on Monday. And then Lady Cardinals softball on Tuesday, 4:10 the pregame, hosting Menominee here at this wonderful facility of Casper Park. All right, for the Cards, Thompson, Kalinsky, and Chittenden. And there's a check swing, 0-1 to Gavin Thompson. And Gavin, through 2 games, coming into this one, still looking for his first hit of the season. Tell you, if I can flip this here in the last game. No, he did have a single, I thought. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he had the bouncer over the second baseman's
head.
That was his hit in the first
Okay. And this one hit out of play. Well, it seemed to me that the stats, maybe I was wrong, it seemed to me that the stats had been updated through, because I saw Isham here had been 1 for 1. But yeah, now that I look at it, maybe I was wrong. Chalk it up to another mistake. I don't think maybe the stats are updated after that last game. Ball in the dirt, and it goes to 1-2 to Thompson.
No, they keep that stuff pretty tight, you know.
What I'm just saying is, you know, you never know in the technological era within in terms of game 1 and game 2. And but I think earlier I was misreading it that maybe they had built game 1 in. So ball low, 2-2 to Thompson, who did get that first hit of the season, that bouncer over the second baseman there, and had a RBI, a couple of strikeouts, grounded out to first as well in the last inning. 2-2 to Gavin. Here it is. And this one, left field side, is it going to drop in there? And it is for a single for Gavin Thompson. So the Cardinals with their first base runner in Game 2. Thompson, his second hit of the day. And always great to get the leadoff hitter aboard. And Connor Kalinsky now. His first appearance against the pitcher, Josiah Komacheski. Connor, senior, hitting from the right side. Had the double in the last game.
See if we can stay hot up here.
Yeah. This ball in the dirt and blocked there, and the throw out to second base, sliding safe, and the Cardinals, Gavin Thompson at second base. So the Cards with one of their best threats since that first inning of the first game when they did score 3 runs, and now Thompson at second with nobody out, and Kalinsky ahead in the count at 1-0. So I've noticed Connor's batting stance about as much as anybody's today. Very closed. He's got the left foot out in front and then the right foot further back and behind towards him. And give me, as he's ahead in the count 2-0, give me some thoughts on his stance.
Some
I mean, everybody's got to find their own, right?
Correct. So. Yeah, some guys will do it. If they fly open a little bit, if their front side flies open, so they try to close off to stay a little bit more square to the pitcher. 2-0
pitch to Kalinsky, and he looks at a strike. 2-1. No, 3-0. Okay, I thought he had said strike. All right, so 3-0 to Kalinsky with Chittenden on deck. So a runner in scoring position and nobody out against Komacheski. And there's take your base. So 4 pitches. Connor Kalinsky, good eye. He gets the walk. First and second, nobody out for Mason Chittenden, the Cardinals center fielder, who's been moved in this game from the 2 spot further down into the 6th spot by head coach Mitch Steinmets. Hitting from the right side, Chittenden.
Yeah, we'll see if Mitch wants to bunt here, maybe. Put the pressure on the defense a little bit.
Yeah. At second and third with 1 out, or maybe if he could beat it out, load the bases. And as a strike, it looked to be a little hitch in the giddy up that time for Komacheski, but he got the strike anyhow.
Yeah, he's got just a little bit of he's got a weird delivery.
Yeah, it's a bit unorthodox.
Yes.
I know they may be contacting. You've described their last 2 pitchers as funky and weird.
Yeah. There's the bunt.
There's the bunt attempt. It's going to be laid down right toward the pitcher. The play at first base, but the second baseman slow to get there. Everybody's safe.
Good bunt.
I think you got to call that a hit. There was really not an error there, unless you put an error on the second baseman being late to first. So.
Yep. Nope. You'll get a hit for that.
So the bases are loaded. Nobody out for Jacob Bliskacek. And it brings up Bliskacek, and again, he got at least, was it 1 or 2 opportunities in the last game? As we look back, he got just the one. Yeah, he was hit by a pitch, actually.
Yep.
So Bliskacek, I don't know if he played on Monday as I'm checking the stats. He did not, no. Well, listen, I could just ask you any question about Cardinal baseball. That's your Jeopardy category, I guess, here. So, all right, and Bliskacek swings and fouls it off, so he falls behind 0-2. ABC Supply of Chippewa Falls works side by side with the dedicated contractors who build, repair, and enhance the spaces that make Chippewa Falls a wonderful place to call home. Ask your contractor to stop by and see how ABC Supply of Chippewa Falls. There's the pitch, and he swings at a very high pitch and smashes it to left field. And there is 1 run in, and the Cards are on the scoreboard with the bases loaded, and it's a 2-1 game.
Yep, just keep chipping away.
And so the RBI for Bliskacek, and that'll teach me for trying to do a live read when he's at bat. And it gets in Gavin Thompson, and the Cards on the board, and it brings up Brant Olson, the sophomore shortstop, hitting from the left side, and he's moved into that 8th spot in the order in this game. And actually, it may have been, it was just a little, I think maybe 7 last game, something like that. There's a called strike, 0-1. I'll do a shorter read. White City Glass salutes all the hardworking athletes for all your windshield, glass, and garage door needs. Call White City Glass of Chippewa Falls. Komacheski's pitch is a hit left field, and he's got a beat on it out there, Weisbecker, and the runner from third is going to score, and we've got a tie game at 2.
Good job. Do your job. Get the run in however you need to.
So Brant Olson, the sac fly to left for the out.
Number 14, Chase.
Gets the RBI. And it scores Kalinsky, and it makes it a 2-2 game. And the other runners, Chittenden at second and Bliskacek at first. And just one out. That's the first out of the inning for the Cards. And that one is going to be in the dirt ahead of the plate. The runner's going to round third and hold. And so runners now in scoring position, removing the force out with Chase Frederick, the left-handed hitter, at the plate here for the Cards, now ahead in the count at 1-0.
Put the ball in play and score a run here.
So if you could talk to your son, and I don't believe he's wired, but I mean the idea of facing a pitcher with this unorthodox delivery, what would you tell him?
Just keep your hands back, stay on time.
Yeah. Deep in the box, there's the pitch, and the ball high, 2-0. Frederick, good eye.
Yeah, I think he walked twice on Monday.
Okay.
So I don't think he actually had an official at bat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, 1,000 is his on-base percentage. So here we go. And this one high in the air, shallow right field, coming over and make the catch. They dropped it. They dropped the ball, and now the runners advance and will score. And what was the deal there for this squad that time? And
it looked like they didn't know who wanted to catch it. So
Fleury and Meter. Who's the one who actually touched it? It was Meter who touched it and dropped it. So E9 on the play, and hey, Frederick's on-base percentage remains at 1,000, with runners at the corners and the Cards in front now, 3-2.
I think the
right fielder number 12, Dane Krista.
Umpire may have just yelled at the boys in the dugout a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they were saying, but
Okay. And so a E9 on Meter, the Minnesota commit, and nonetheless able to score from third base was Chittenden, and Blaskacek making it to third as well, where he's got a good lead. And the count goes to 0-1 to the leadoff hitter, Dane Krista, who ground out to third his first time. So a productive second inning for the Cards, a cloudburst as they've scored 3, which is what they scored in the first inning of the last game. There's a ball missing. 1-1. To Krista. And the Cardinals runners at the corners and still only one out. They've scored 3 already and still only one out. And this one smacked pretty good to the outfield. A long run, and it's going to be over the head of the left fielder, and keeping it going. 1 run is in, and Frederick's going to hold up at third, and it's a double for Krista, and the Cards lead it 4-2. 5-2. The runs are piling up. Can't keep track of them all. All right. Yeah, they had grabbed a 3-2 lead and scored 2 more. All right, so it brings up Landon Atkinson, and he popped out to first his first time.
Number 1, Landon Atkinson.
So the double for Krista.
Did they score 2 there? I thought they did. Yeah, I thought they scored 1.
Yeah, I think they only scored 1 there. Should be 4, right? I've
3, then they scored 2. I thought they only scored. I'll watch. That's fine. I'll run it back.
Now Frederick's at third, and they've only scored 4. Thompson, Kalinsky, Chittenden, and Blaskacek. Because it was a sac fly out to left, so by Olson.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
And this one is smacked up the middle for a base hit by Atkinson, and the Cardinals score another run, and now get it up to 5. And then sliding into second base, Atkinson with, a single and then a run on the throw-in. And so it's a 5-2 lead as they're get the pinch runner for him. We'll see if it's Weiler again as it was earlier.
Sam Brzezina.
Yeah, Sam Brzezina going to get back into the game.
Cards, number 2, Sam Brzezina.
So they're really, at this point, Chad, really kind of teeing off on the pitching of Kalmacheski here.
Yep, I think he fooled the guys in the first inning a little bit just again with that delivery, but they've definitely got him timed up a little bit better here in the second inning and putting some better swings on.
And there's a called strike to Brady Smith, and Brady had popped out to first, his first. He's the 9th hitter of the inning for the Cards. All right, boy, some of the fans you can hear, there's a ball low, 1-1. And still only one out, the 9th hitter of the inning, and still only, well, we wanted some offense, we're getting it here.
Yep. So a little better approaches at the plate, I think, in the second inning versus what we saw in the first.
And getting a little deeper into the Holmen pitching, I think is fair to say, and there's a swinging strike. I mean, obviously it was a little tougher go for the Cards against those the 2 pitchers in the first game. As Sheets and Aponte able to go the distance and holding the Cards to just those 3 runs, but leading at 5-2 now, and this one to the outfield with a beat on it is Fleury, and he'll make the catch for the second out. Runner tagging from third is going to run and get there, is sliding in, and then the throw to third, and the runner is safe as well. And so a 6-2 Cardinal lead on the sac fly by Brady Smith, and the RBI, sac fly and RBI for him, and that's 9 hitters in. And now it brings up Gavin Thompson, and we'll change our scorebook so we have enough room. But what do we got here? 5, 6. Okay. And so it brings up the cleanup hitter for the Cards, Gavin Thompson, who already this inning singled and scored. He got it all going.
Yep, see if we can get one more in here, at least.
Yeah, and so right now, just setting it, the lone runner is at third base for the Cards in as Krista scored, and so in the pinch runner, Brasina. And so 6 are in for the Cards, 2 are out, 10th hitter. I believe it is 2 outs. So.
Yep, 2 outs.
From the left side, Thompson. Called strike. Count goes to 2-1. Well, I don't know about you, but it's been a lot of action between scorebook and broadcast and highlights, and it's not going to be perfect, put it that way. 6-2 Cardinal lead. This inning has been pretty close to perfect, though. Ball fouled off, 2-1. You know, it's a lot more fun when you win. It's a lot more fun when you score.
Yes. You know, that was a long dry spell after the first inning of the first game to, you know, not put a lot of guys on base. And
yeah, you want to be again, credit Holmen, whatever they did. They had stellar defense, and that's where, you know, a little bit of chink here where the drop ball in the outfield earlier was a big help for the Cards.
Yep.
2-2, 2 outs now to Gavin Thompson with a runner at third in Brasina, and 6 runs in this second inning. In this one, in the air left field, off the bat of Thompson, long run, and the catch is going to be made by the left fielder, Weisbecker, but not before the Cards score 6. Strand 1 through 2 at Gannon Field at Casper. It's Yorkshire High Card 6 and visiting Holmen 2. This is Cardinal.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wurzgala.com.
The fun, the bottom of the second it was a party. There was confetti, there was a piñata, there was candy, and there were 6 runs. And the Cards, as we head to the top of the third, lead this thing 6-2. This is fun.
Yes, this is, and this is how baseball goes. It's, one game can be a little bit of a struggle, and the next game, everything just kind of falls into place, and that's what makes this always a fun game to watch.
So Nolan Mashak, Chris Holmes, and Riley Weissenbecker, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters for Coach Andy Palmer's squad. And Cards in front 6-2. Would love to get out of here with a split for sure, and giving Balsiger something to work with here as he's 39 pitches in through the first 2 innings. But now you played shortstop. Did you do any pitching when you played your Hall of Fame career with Marshfield?
I did not.
Okay.
My pitching days ended in Little League.
Ball fouled back out of play. But talk about the mindset, what you would understand, Chad, in terms of being behind 2-0 and being ahead 6-2. What's the effect, do you think, on Balsinger's mental focus on that?
Well, he's going to be much more relaxed now, not having to try so hard to throw strikes. He's got a cushion to work with, so, it takes the pressure off for sure.
The pitch, called strike. 0-2 to a looking Nolan Mashak, who singled and scored back in the first. Top half of the third. Holmen won the first one, 6-3. Chahai leads this one 6-2 on WOGO. Called strike 3, and there's the out. So Balsiger's third strikeout of the day. Out number 1, and Mashak is done, and it brings up Chris Holmes. Holmes walked and reached third, his first time up.
The first inning was big by getting out of it with only giving up the 2 runs. That was huge for Colin to work out.
Yeah. And there's a called strike. And be interesting to see how far they go with Balsiger. I would think we'll get at least one other pitcher for the Cards in this game here today. Early in the season, they don't seem to be necessarily thinking of 100 pitches. And
no, and young arms still.
Right.
First outing of the year, I would imagine he'll probably throw 60 to 70.
Uh-huh.
But
all right. And this one hit foul territory, first base side, and a diving stab made that time by Blaskachik, but not quite able to come up with it. The count goes to 0-2 on Holmes. ABC Supply, Chippewa Falls, works side by side with the dedicated contractors who build, repair, and enhance the spaces that make Chippewa Falls a great place to call home. Ask your contractor to stop by and see how ABC Supply Chippewa Falls can support your next home project with dependable materials and knowledgeable service. ABC Supply, Chippewa Falls. 0-2 to Holmes in the 4 spot for Holmen, down 6-2. This one golfed foul. Riley Weissenbecker on deck. Holmes, number 19, is the first baseman. Again, was solid defensively in game 1, just a junior. Thank you. 0-2. Balsiger in front. The pitch. Called strike 3. There it is again.
Yep, he's settled in, I think, now, so that's good. He's got a good feel.
All right, and so the Cards get their second K for Balsiger of the inning, the 4th of the game for him, as he had make it the 5th. He had 3 strikeouts in the first inning and 2 here in the third. So struck out Fleury, the leadoff hitter, and the 7 and 8 hitters in the first inning. So 5 strikeouts and a couple here as 1-0 to Weissenbecker, the junior left fielder who walked his first time when Balsiger was having some control issues. There's the shot to left field, and Frederick able to snag that for out number 3, the line out to left. So the visiting Vikings go 1-2-3 in the top of the third. Chai coming up, leading at 6-2. This is Chai.
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
Northwestern Bank. Delivering our values, creating a positive impact.
Working with Jamie at Northwestern Bank is like having another key player on your team. He believes getting to know you and your business is what allows him to provide the best banking solutions for your company's needs. His leadership and dedication has helped local businesses and organizations expand and grow, creating a positive impact in the Chippewa Valley.
Northwestern Bank. Building stronger communities where people matter.
To the bottom of the third we go, and for the Cardinals, after batting 10 in the last inning, Gavin Thompson had a hit to start it and a fly out to left to end it. But it brings up Connor Kalinske, Mason Chittenden, and Jacob Bliskacek. But getting word on one of our viewers on WOGO Sports YouTube channel today.
Yeah, shout out to Carson, who's overseas in the Air Force. That's Colin's big sister watching the game, so that's awesome. So shout out, thanks for watching.
Love it.
Thanks for serving.
Worldwide accessible on WOGO Sports. You know, people had listened to the live stream before, but now with the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and the multiple camera angles, great way to stay connected. So, yeah, thank you, Carson, for your service and for watching today. And your brother doing a great job. All right, and there's a foul ball to start us off. So Connor Kalinske, Mason Chittenden, and Jacob Bliskacek, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for the Cards, who lead it 6-2 against Josiah Komacheski, the senior right-hander for Andy Palmer's Holmen Vikings. And Kalinske takes a ball 1-1. Connor had walked his first time, most memorably a double in the last game. I could give you more specifics. That one misses. So Connor Kalinske earlier with that double, a fly out, and a pop out. So 1 for 3 earlier on the day.
Yeah, see if we can get something started right away. Pile on some more runs. Let's just finish this game in 5.
There you go. That sounds good. And there's a ball misses. It goes 3-1 to Kalinske. Look for the Mauer Sperry Insurance highlight of the week on our WOGO Sports social media channels. Follow WOGO Sports on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Brought to you by Mauer Sperry Insurance in Chippewa Falls. 3-1 to Kalinske. Leading things off for the Cards, batting in the 5 spot in Game 2. And time is called. What's up?
Oh. The dugout.
But I'm just trying to understand.
You can't. There's a little bit of sportsmanship involved, and you can't be screaming when the pitcher's in his
okay.
from the dugout.
All right.
So.
Gotcha. All right, 3 balls and 1 strike, and drawing some lines here in terms of what's acceptable and what's not. And the pitch. And a ball, take your base. So Kalinske, second straight at bat here against Komacheski, gets a walk. Always great to get that lead runner aboard here, and they do in the bottom half of the third, trying to bolster that chance of yeah, what about? I like the idea. Let's get the 10-run lead and get out of here in 4.5 innings you'd be able to do today.
Yep.
So Chittenden now looks at a ball, called strike, and it goes 0-1 to Chittenden, who singled and scored his first time in the very busy second inning. And now the pitch is in the dirt and blocked there by the junior catcher, Brock Needham, and brings the count to 1-1.
Holmen has got somebody warming up in the bullpen, so I don't know how much longer they'll ride with Komacheski here, but
1-1 pitch in the dirt again, and he seems to be really laboring now to Chittenden. He was able to get the Cards 1, 2, 3 in the first, but things changed a bit in that second inning. I believe 2-1 now. 2 balls and 1 strike, and the pitch. And this was to the air, left field, a long fly ball, and it is Out of here, gone for the Cardinals. Mason Chittenden, a 2-run shot, and the Cardinals now lead at 8-2. Eight to 2 Cardinal lead, and he got all of that one, Chad Frederick.
He did. That was a good swing on a good pitch that was up in the zone, and that was pretty close to a no-doubter.
We had to wait just to make sure, but Connor Kalinske scoring ahead of him, and just like that, 6 in the last frame and 2 here, and they're taking it to Kalmacheski and Holmen now, jumping out to an 8-2 lead with Jacob Bliskacek coming up for the Cards.
And we're going to get a pitching change here.
And we'll take a break as well. Chahai leading at 8-2, a pitching change. Back in a moment. This is Chahai.
Add value and beauty to your home with Post Glass and Mirror. Ensure every day starts better with a gorgeous custom shower door. Did you know that adding mirrors to a room can make it feel 2 times bigger? Post Glass and Mirror has many styles and shapes of mirrors to choose from. And does condensation gathering inside your windows make them look like they're crying? Don't end up shedding tears yourself over high energy bills. Call Post Glass and Mirror today. Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Free estimates start today at postglassandmirror.com.
Propane is energy efficient and affordable, and Quality Propane and Fuels has been the trusted propane supplier to northern Wisconsin since 1996. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Trust the team at Quality Propane and Fuels, committed to their customers and always looking to improve safety and efficiency, helping you cut energy costs. Payment programs available for any situation, residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels. Call, stop by, or visit qualitypropaneandfuels.com.
Riley Krismer now for Andy Palmer. Krismer, a senior, as Kalmacheski pitching 2 innings, giving up 8 runs. Most recently, the 2-run homer by Chittenden. And so Coach Palmer had seen enough. So before Bliskacek comes to the plate, Jacob Bliskacek, the first baseman who singled and scored in the last inning, they go to Riley Krismer, one of 6 seniors on the Holmen squad. Whatever your ING, walking, running, hiking, working, playing, get back to it with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. If an injury or joint pain is holding you back, Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine can help you get back to living your best life in Altoona and Chippewa Falls with a new clinic and surgery center in Rice Lake. All right, so the Cards. There's a strike to start it off to Bliskacek, so Krismer gets that first strike.
Little different look. He's got a little more velocity.
Righty versus righty. Ball misses, 1-1. Holmen winning the first one, 6-3. Chahai leads this 8-2. The Cards had a long dry spell from the first inning until of the last game when they scored 3 till the second inning of this one with a cloudburst of 6. And there's a shot down the third base line, and it's a fair ball for Bliskacek into left field. He'll take a big turnaround first and hold in a leadoff single for the Cardinals against the first batter facing the new pitcher, Krismer. Bottom of the third inning.
Shortstop, number 8.
Got to go at least allow the team 5 at-bats. Chai with a 6-run lead at the moment with the left-handed hitting Brant Olson, the sophomore shortstop. And strike 1. So Bliskacek with the double. Again, it started with Connor Kalinske, a walk, and then a 2-run homer from Chittenden. So
he stopped it. Jacob stopped at first.
Stopped at first, yeah, right. Yeah, right. We were a good hit
we
there.
We were anticipating a double.
Yeah, right. And there's a wild pitch for the Krismer and the runner out to second base. So we knew he'd get there one way or another.
Yeah.
And I put it in the wrong inning for whatever reason. So, all right. All right, so Brant Olson now with the count at 1-1, and Chase Frederick on deck after Olson, in the hole, I should say, And there's a bunt attempt. It's going to be fair down the third baseline, and Olson races to first base. The throw is high, and it's going to allow the runner to not only get to third, but to score, and Olson making it to second, and it's a 9-2 Chi-High lead. So 9-2 as Olson with, I don't know how to score that. I mean,
error.
Yep.
Yeah,
pretty
error
much.
on the pitcher.
All right. And so that scores the run. Blaskacek making it 9-2 Chippewa. And again, Holmen played defensively so well in the first game, but
yep, tale of two games.
Yep. And now Frederick from the left side looks at a called strike one. 0-1 to Frederick, who reached on the error in the right fielder, kept that perfect on-base percentage going for the season after the 2 walks and the 11-3 win over Rapids the other day. 10-3 on this Saturday, and there's the ball to left field and a base hit from Frederick, and now runners at the corners with still nobody out here for the Cardinals. All right.
Right fielder
Well,
number 12, Dane.
That was a good
Krista.
swing. That'll be the nicest thing I'll say about him today. That was a good swing.
Yeah. And so runners at the corners now for the Cardinals. Still nobody out. And top of the order with Dane Krista, the right fielder. Again, 3 in after 6 in the last inning. So 9-2 Chippewa. And Holmen struggling to get the Cardinals out. Well, we would have liked a little bit of this, if we could negotiate and put some of these to the last game.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
And ball misses 1-0. So Riley Krismer, the senior hurler, the right-hander here for Holmen. And then fakes the throw over to first base. Count still 1-0 to Krista, the leadoff hitter who has ground out to third and doubled, 1 for 2 in this one, came in with a .250 average to today. And the pitch, called strike, count goes to 1-2. With Atkinson, the catcher on deck, is caught in both games on the day. Propane keeps the lights on and your appliances and furnace running even during power outages. Residential, commercial, or industrial. Choose Quality Propane and Fuels for your home or business. QualityPropaneandFuels.com. 1-1 to Krista. And this is a little blooper to the second baseman. The catch is made. Runners hold, and there's the first out of the inning as Krista on the bloop out here. After hitting 10 in the last inning, the Cards heading in that direction here in this inning, and it brings up Atkinson, who, again, popped out to first and singled with an RBI. He didn't quite get in, though. He was the pinch run from Brasina and didn't quite get in the last inning, and the Cards scored 6. It looks at strike one from Krismer.
Let's see if we can push off at least another one or two more runs here.
Yeah, we're getting into on our other station. We've got our Single Mom Saturday fundraising starts today. We've done this for several years now. And it's at the end of the month, 2 weeks from today, we'll have a Single Mom Saturday. And it's 10 different single moms and their kids. They get oil changes at Bloomer Tire Center, off to Micon Cinema in Chippewa Falls, a meal at Crossroads Church. We got a food truck and the whole day. And
that's nice.
And there's the shot, and it's to left field, and another run is in for the Cardinals as the runner scores from third, and they make it 10-2, 4 in this inning, so 10-2 on the hit by Atkinson, his second hit in as many innings, and another RBI. I say all of that. That was a big buildup to say that we use a term with all that, saying greedy for good, and I feel like you were wanting to be greedy, saying we want another run. We're ahead 9-2. It's not enough. We want 10. We want 12. We want a 10-run lead. So that was a long buildup.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a promotional opportunity as well.
Perfect.
Yeah. Throw over to first, and Atkinson, or at least the pinch runner,
Sam Brasina.
Brasina is back there. So
getting dirty. Get his uniform dirty.
But saying, hey, Sam, stay healthy. We're going to need you on the mound next week.
Yep.
Probably. We're anticipating Thursday, which would be the game at Carson against the Abes. And there's a called strike to a looking Brady Smith. Brady has popped out to first and flown out to center. Waiting here. And the off-speed pitch low, misses 1-1 to Smith. Again, after batting 10 last inning, this is the 8th hitter this inning. And still only one out for the Cards with runners at first and second, leading at 10-2. Ball high, 2-1. So again, some effective pitching by Holmen earlier as they went with Johnny Sheets and Wyatt Aponte and able to get the win 6-3, but struggling here with their hurlers in this game as they trail at 10-2. And this one smoked to the outfield, and there it is to left center, and it's going to load the bases up as they hurry to get the ball in. And so good hit for Brady Smith. Well, guys are boosting their batting averages here.
Yep.
Chad?
It's fun to have these games like this, where everybody's just...
Right.
And hitting is contagious. I've always
Right.
said that, too. If somebody just starts it going and just try to follow it up. And, these last 2 innings, they've been hitting the ball hard.
All right, so Gavin Thompson, the 9th hitter of the inning. The bases are loaded for Thompson with the Cards leading this thing 10-2. So, again, thinking about trying to 10-run rule them through 5 innings. There's the ball high, 1-0. And certainly all the momentum is moving in that direction, and you can get there, but again, the game can't end in the 3rd inning. So.
And I've been around a lot of baseball games. 10-2 doesn't mean the game is anywhere near over yet either.
No. But Balsiger has been pitching pretty well. So there's a called strike to Gavin Thompson, the Cardinals' second baseman, senior. One of 7 seniors on this Mitch Steinmets coached team. Bases loaded, 10-2 Cardinal lead. Ball fouled off, out of play. On third base side. Grace Home Respiratory has a wide variety of home medical supplies and equipment for sale or rental and a caring staff ready to answer any question. Grace Home Respiratory in Altoona and Baldwin. Later we'll have the postgame show and to wrap this thing with highlights from Game 1 with our 24/7 West Wisconsin Fiberfast plays of the game. Stick around for that. Swing and a miss, so Thompson goes on strikes, the 9th hitter of the inning and the first strikeout for Krismer today. And it brings up the 10th hitter of the inning, Connor Kalinsky. He started it all with a walk and scored. And that was one of 4 runs that scored this inning after 6 last inning for Connor Kalinsky. And the Cards leading at 10-2. Called strike. Cards 10 runs, 10 hits, no errors, and visiting Holmen 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors after going error-free in Game 1. But some of the pitching and defense, kind of a bit of a drop-off after the stellar last game. And the ball's going to get away, allow the runner to score from third, and it's going to be an 11-2 Cardinal lead. So the wild pitch getting away there, allowing the runner to score for Chippewa. Chase Frederick making it 11-2 Cardinals. And we've got Atkinson to third, I should say Brasina and Brady Smith to second, with Connor Kalinsky looking at a 1-1 count. Ball high.
Sometimes
2-1.
When it rains, it pours, and a couple of bad plays here and there, and the game just kind of gets away. And obviously Holmen, I think, just by kind of watching body language and things out there too, you get down 11-2 in the third inning, and you can check out.
And there's a called strike to Kalinsky, and the count goes to 2-2 to Connor. From Riley Krismer, the senior pitcher. Here it is. And this one hit foul. Count stays at 2-2. Keep your finances on track with Royal Credit Union. RCU accounts come with smart tools like a mobile app that helps you stay in the know and stick to your goals. Open your account at rcu.org or any office insured by NCUA. There's a ball high.
Good at bat for Connor.
WOGO, Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Count is full. Here it is to Kalinsky. Called strike 3, and that'll do it, but not before the Cards score 5 more on the heels of 6 last inning through 3 from Gannon Field at Casper. It's Chi-Hi 11, Holmen 2. This is Chi-Hi Baseball on W.
If you can dream it, Stelter can make it happen. For 3 generations, Stelter Incorporated has taken pride in turning dreams into reality with the absolute highest quality concrete built to last. Stelter mines and processes the aggregates themselves, ensuring only the best ready-mix concrete. And if you need materials delivered or hauled away, Stelter Inc. has a fleet of dump trucks to serve you and even provides the driver. When you expect the best, Stelter delivers every time. Start today at StelterIncorporated.com.
Competition drives us to be our best. That's why sports are such a valuable experience for all of our young athletes. At Toyson Ford, we know the importance of good competition. It's easier than ever to shop for a new car or truck, and that's pushed all of us at Toyson Ford to be better at what we do in creating a great experience for our customers. It's the reason that we have the slogan, "You'll find a friend." So before you head to the next high school game, stop into our all-new dealership in Chippewa Falls and see why you'll find a friend at Toyson Ford.
Again, because you get beat.
Here we go. Mark Halverson, Chad Frederick, along with our video producer, Carter Jagger, and our audio producer at our WOGO Studios, Trayton Hoym. It's Chi-Hi 11 and visiting Holmen 2 as we head to the top of the 4th. Landon Kelly, Jason Bramwell, and Brock Needham with a little Sweet Caroline, Neil Diamond here.
Always a classic.
Oh, yeah. So you said it's been nice to see Chi bounce back again after the tough loss in Game 1, really turning things around here in Game 2.
Yeah, you know, they've all, like I said, you know, after the first inning, it didn't look great, but they've really kind of settled in, collected themselves, and have played really well here from after that first inning of this game.
And so Landon Kelly, the new third baseman here in Game 2, and he gets his cut in, and it's going to be foul down the third base line against Colin Balsinger for the Cards. Hitting from the right side, Kelly, who singled with an RBI back in the first inning against Balsinger. Down 0-1 here. The pitch. High in the air. Shallow right field, charge coming in, and made the catch. What a grab out there for Dane Christa, the sophomore, for out number 1.
Nice catch, good play.
So 1 down here for the Cards, and it brings up
hitter number 18, Jason Bramwell.
Jason Bramwell. Good catch by the right fielder, Christa, and it brings up Bramwell, the DH. And contact on the first pitch to short. Throw over to first in time for the out from Olson for out number 2.
Catcher number 9, Brock Needham.
Brock Needham now the catcher for the Cards. Needham struck out his first time against Balsinger. Again, Balsinger, 51 pitches in. This is the 4th, but I think you may be able, especially if you, and again, they're not there yet. They're up by 9, but if the momentum carries and they get a 10-run lead or greater, you'd only have to pitch 5 innings, I guess. And there's the fly out to center, so yeah, it seems to me they're going to be able to get by with one pitcher here for sure with a line out like that to center fielder Chittenden. We're in the middle of 4. Chi-Hi in command, 11-2 over Holmen. This is Chi-Hi Baseball on W.
It's been going on like that for 70 plus years.
I've been serving the community for 37 years.
25 years.
30 years. Just over 22 years here. We have a good mix of tenured folks, I guess we'll say, like myself, been here a long time, as well as some new folks coming in.
If it wasn't for all the employees here, and actually all of the customers that take our service, we wouldn't be where we are today. So we've got a loyal customer base, and we've got a dedicated staff. I know this company will be successful for years to come.
This is the Mauer Sperry Insurance Highlight of the Week.
2-1. That one is lined into right field. Brady Smith, his first hit of the season, a run coming to the plate, slides in. Smith is going to end up head first into second. We are tied at 3. Brady Smith, the RBI double.
Congratulations on a great play. Mauer Sperry Insurance Agency, protecting people, empowering businesses.
To the bottom of the fourth we go, and Chi leads at 11-2, and here's the deal. If they get a 10-run or greater lead, that means that they're 3 outs away from winning this game in 5 innings.
Yep, and that's always nice, too. I mean, the downside is you'd like to be able to get some, maybe
Today
throw a couple
in
other
Chippewa
pitchers.
Valley, a high of 52 degrees, 50% chance of showers during the day, evening low of 44, 90% chance of showers.
I think we were programmed anticipating maybe there'd be 4 hours worth. That the game might be done by now, and it's not. So
70%.
But it's always good to find out about the weather.
25 mile an hour
It is.
wind
It is.
gusts.
Hopefully
Weather
it
update
doesn't look
for
like
your
it's going to be raining
Saturday.
anytime
Right.
soon, so we
Right.
can finish this up.
Let's finish it up short, yeah.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season,
All right,
don't
Carter
forget about
Jagger
your
will
water. Whether you have
see
a
if we can
cabin
get some
or
help.
a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home.
Nonetheless, I
away
believe
from
we're
home.
still on the air
Book
here,
your
just-
free camper or cabin water analysis
little more
online
background
now.
noise.
Yeah.
With the water
All right,
experts
we've got,
at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts. Locally owned
Riley
American-made
Krismer to try to
products. Need a plumber?
see if he can
Gibson's
limit the
Water Care can help
Cardinals,
with basic
who
plumbing
lead at
needs, too.
11-2.
Go online to learn more.
From coast to coast.
All right, at least
it's the
we're hearing
nation's
in our
number one
headsets,
home
and that would be our
improvement
request
radio
to
show and podcast.
straighten back at our
With
WOGO
certified
studios. I
kitchen
don't know
designer
if it's
Eric
going
G.
over the air,
and
but we're hearing
co-host John
as-
Dudley.
if you could remove the talk programming, and Sam Aberley could probably help you with that. All right, so strike one to the Cardinals batter to get things going here. And this one is golfed up towards shortstop. Throw over to first is
Nice
in
play.
time.
Oh, he dropped the ball.
He dropped the ball, so we got a runner aboard on the
Another
error. And again, a
Nice play by the shortstop, though.
third miscue. Mason Chittenden.
Backhand, strong throw. Chittenden it runs really well. So
First baseman number 3, Jacob Leskoczyk.
that'll be an E3.
Okay, so the third error of the game after going error-free in the first one, and Bleskaczyk take care of things. Good crouch. There's a ball just missing on that one from Krismer, with Brant Olson on deck and Chase Frederick in the hole here in the bottom of the fourth. 11-2 Cardinals. Leadoff runner should have been out, but getting out there, and there's a called strike, 1-1 to a looking Bleskaczyk. Again, for generations, Christo Orthodontics has been giving the Chippewa Valley something to smile about, and that tradition continues with Dr. Grace and Dr. Camille. You'll find the same trusted care now with a fresh, modern approach to orthodontics for all ages. Schedule your free consultation today at ChristoOrthodontics.com. Ball misses 2-1. Later, the post-game show, wrapping this thing up. Hope that Coach Mitch Steinmets can join us. We'll try to track him down and talk about both games on the day and getting ready for the conference schedule. And this one hit in the air to right center field, and it's going to be caught out there by the right fielder, Joe Meter, for out number 1 off the bat of Bleskaczyk. So a fly out to right brings up Brant Olson, the left-handed hitting shortstop in the 8th spot. Again, it's not a guarantee, right? You got 6 in the second inning and 5 in the third. You can't just write in, a run, and so they're did give up the 2, so lead at 11-2. It's a 10-run rule concept that they're pursuing here to end the game early. The ball misses 1-0 to Olson.
Yeah, the hard part is sometimes, it's easy to take the foot off the gas when you get up pretty big and the other team's not playing well, but hopefully that doesn't happen where they get complacent and they want to score a couple more here and put it away.
Ooh, high and tight, misses 2-0 to Brant Olson, the sophomore shortstop, who has flown out to left, a sac fly that got him an RBI, and reached on an error on the pitcher. One of 3 errors for Holmen in this one. Chahai leading at 11-2. 1 out, 1 on, and the ball misses. 3-0 to Olson with Chase Frederick on deck. I got to say, Dad, I mean, he is 4 for 4 on base here. He's, 2 walks and an error and a single today. So.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Yeah.
Getting on base is a big part of.
That's right. And so first
runs.
and second now, and that'll the walk to Olson. And so the Cards with a golden opportunity to get this to 10 runs or greater, and no pressure, Chase, but keep that streak going here.
Right.
Perfect on base, hitting from the left side. So now he throws right, but he bats left like the shortstop Olson, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the first pitch, and ball misses 1-0. How did you see that develop for him? I mean, it just kind of.
Just kind of natural that.
Did you as a dad encourage him to try to hit left when he was younger, because lefties are always a high commodity?
Well, my dad was a lefty.
Uh-huh.
I think he probably had a little bit more to do with that too.
Oh yeah, okay. 2-0 now to Frederick, the number 9 hitter. Got a streak of success of 4 for 4 here on base percentage. Try to make it 5 for 5 and maybe get the Cards a 10-run lead or greater. Called strike, 2-1. Postgame plus the 24/7 West Wisconsin Telecom 5 fast plays of the game later. 2-1 the count to Frederick with Dane Krista on deck. 11-2, runners at first and second. The pitch. Foul tip, 2-2. Yeah. That was a healthy cut. Yeah, it was. Talk in the booth here. 2-2 to Frederick. Runners at first and second, only 1 out. Cards have scored 6 in the second, 5 in the third. Looks at a ball, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Cardinal senior left fielder Chase Frederick, one of 7 seniors on this Cardinal squad. Didn't play in game 1 in this one. 3-2 the pitch. Ball high, take your base. 5 for 5 and on base. I'll take it.
Yep.
Load the bases now, and
well, let's see if.
He's going for that bonus from his dad.
Dane Krista, yeah. What did you promise him every time he gets on? I don't know. Yeah, right. We got Frederick at first, Olson at second, and Chittenden at third for the Cards with only 1 out, and they'll have a huddle here for Holmen on the mound.
Yeah, Chase is probably nervous that I'll yell at him when he gets home. So that's.
Well, I think you've said the same thing that Lucas Reisinger said to me as being our color analyst for Chi-High softball, and he said that I think my family appreciates the fact they don't have to hear me in the stands, making the comment that now I'm just part of the broadcast. So.
Yes, my wife is like, yeah, please go do that, so I don't have to listen to you up next to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you seem pretty well behaved, but I guess we get Chad on his best behavior, right? Yeah, right.
Right fielder number 12,
yes.
Dane Krista.
All right, bases are loaded, and Dane Krista now, who has grounded out, doubled, and popped out to second in his 3 trips. 11-2 Cards, bases loaded, 1 out. The table is set to get this to 10 or greater and be 3 outs away from ending the game through 4.5. Krista, bat waggling. Called strike, 0-1. No guarantees, though, with Atkinson on deck for the Cards.
Yeah, if we can get Landon up. Landon's had a good day in this game, hitting the ball hard every time he's been up. So
0-1 to Krista. And he's going to poke one to left field, and it's going to drop in there for a hit. And it'll allow 1 run to score, and bases loaded again, and there's the 10-run lead.
Yeah, left fielder made a nice effort on it.
Yeah.
Try, but just couldn't come up with it.
Yeah, good job attempt by Riley Weisbecker. Couldn't quite snag it, and so that run scores. Chittenden makes it 12-2. The Cards at the moment 3 outs away, trying to pad it even more with Landon Atkinson. And advancing Olson to third, and Frederick to second, and Krista at first. As the ball misses 1-0 from Riley Krismer, the senior relief pitcher for Andy Palmer's Holmen Vikings. 45 pitches in for Krismer in relief of Komacheski. There's a ball in the dirt bouncing forward and looking around for it, Needham. So again, outs have not come easy for Holmen in this second game for sure.
Yeah, it's been tough for him.
Komacheski, like you say, he got the Cards 1, 2, 3 in the first. Ground out, pop out, but after that, of course, 10 batters, 10 and 10 in terms of the number of hitters going to the plate in the last couple of innings. And this one, a little blooper, shallow outfield, left field side, and it's going to get in there for a hit. And now they're going to try to get a force out, not going to be able to do it. Wow, I don't know how that dropped.
Yeah, infield was in a little bit, so kind of hit that no man's land, but all the guy had to do was throw the ball to second base, and they would have had a force out there. But
yeah. And so that is going to bring another run around. And so Olsen scoring, Frederick to third, Krista to second, Atkinson to first. That looked like for sure to be out number 2. And we're going to get a different pitcher. We'll take a 1-minute break. Chi-Hi leads it now 13-2 with 1 out in the bottom half of the 4th inning over Holmen. This is Chi-Hi.
Looking for a smarter way to save and spend? Royal Credit Union has you covered with the Save and Spend Duo. Bundled checking and high-yield savings for simple, all-in-one banking. Earn 3.00% annual percentage yield on the first $10,000 in high-yield savings with no minimum balance required. Plus, every debit purchase helps you save with Debit Roundup, turning spare change into big savings. Open your Royal Credit Union Save and Spend Duo today at rcu.org/Royal Duo. Insured by NCUA.
At the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, your wellness journey starts today. With no joiner's fee, no contracts, and no long-term commitments. The only commitment we ask for is the one you make to yourself. Whether you're hitting the gym, taking a swim, or finding your community in a class, the Y is here to support your goals your way. Join today at ymca-cv.org. That's ymca-cv.org, because your best self starts here.
Another senior pitcher, Will Griffith. In for Andy Palmer's Holmen Vikings. Trying to put out the fire. The Cardinals have benefited of, an error started it off, actually, on the first baseman. And a mixture of walks in there and some hits. And the Cards have scored 2 more here after 6 in the second, 5 in the third, 2 in the fourth, and they lead it now 13-2 with Brady Smith out there against Griffiths. And
looks like Sam is running.
Ball 1-0.
Sam is
Brasina running for Atkinson, as he's been doing here in game 2. It was a called strike, 1-1. That seemed high.
Yeah, it was. Yep, that was up a little bit, but.
One out. Okay, 0-2. Here we go. This one in the dirt, and Needham struggling with it. Makes it 1-2. Bases loaded. The Cardinals leading it 13-2. It's enough to end this game through 5 innings. Holmen will get 1 more ups, 1 more at bat, 3 more outs in the top of the 5th. And the Cardinals hoping to get things done and limit it to just the 1 pitcher, Balsinger, at this point, is what they're after. And this one hit toward right field, and having it measured well is Meter for the second out. The sac fly, though, makes it 14-2 as the Cardinals add another. So Meter getting that one, grabbing that one on the fly out, but to 9, but the sac fly RBI for Brady Smith, and that one allowing Frederick to score. And Krista to third. Let's see, he stayed at second, actually.
Yep.
And first and second with 2 outs now. And there's a ball high to Connor. No, actually, this is Gavin Thompson. Brady Smith, there we go. So
Let's see if Gavin can get keep it going here.
6, 5, and 3. Yeah, Thompson, and the throw
Nice
to
move.
second base, and just barely back is Dane Krista at second, and asks for time to stand up with Brasina at first.
That was close. He got caught leaning a little bit, late retreating, and I think the shortstop kind of double clutched his tag. Otherwise, I think that might have went differently.
Talk about Thompson. Ball high. 2-0. Talk about. We were talking earlier, and that might have been some off the air in terms of. It'd be interesting. You said guys don't. You said back in the day, and again, you played a while ago, but I mean the idea of you felt like the worst thing was you struck out, or maybe the worst thing would be like, oh, you struck out looking like, oh, and getting picked off is always something that would make you feel horrible too.
Yes.
Because you're like, oh, you can't let that happen, or if you get caught in a pickle, right? I mean, you just feel there's certain things.
Yep, there's some things like that. Your teammates definitely get on you, and as they should, if you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
Will Griffiths now 2-1 behind in the count to Gavin Thompson. Takes a ball 3-1. Tell me quickly though your thought about how guys. You don't think guys feel as bad if they strike out now? What's the thing? Is it more of a home run a big swing mindset, or what?
Yeah, I think so. I think guys are just. I don't know. It's a different era, different age of baseball, and strikeouts seem to happen a little bit more often.
Called strike 2, 3-2 to Thompson.
Not to say that kids feel good about striking out, right?
Right.
I'm sure they all feel bad about it, but sometimes you'd like them to, at least give themselves a chance to slap the ball around somewhere and make a mistake.
3-2 to Thompson. Cards have scored 3 in the inning. Runners at first and second. They lead it by 14-2, a 12-run advantage. And this one in the air to right field, and Meter is going to see that thing get all the way back against the fence, and the Cards will score 2 runs, and they take a 16-2 lead on the Gavin Thompson double.
That was well hit.
Well, good to see it, and maybe kind of shaking things around here a little bit. I kind of like that Brady Smith, Gavin Thompson. That's a good mix.
Yes, it is.
And then Connor Kalinsky. So, yeah.
Third baseman number 24, Connor Kalinsky.
So the double and the 2 RBIs there for Thompson. Well, the guys are improving their offensive numbers in this game.
Yes, they are. They are, which is good. Holmen, like I said earlier, I just don't know how deep their pitching staff is. In this game, definitely you're kind of seeing some.
Sure. And Kalinsky ahead in the count 1-0. So after batting 10 in the second and scoring 6, and 10 in the fifth scoring 5, the Cards are on their 9th hitter in this inning, and they've scored another 5. And there's a wild pitch getting away, and the runner rounding third base is Gavin Thompson, and trying to build on a 16-2 edge. So it's one thing to get it up to 10, but right now sitting pretty comfortable at a 14-run edge with Holmen down to their final 3 outs when we do get inevitably to the top of the 5th.
Yeah, this has been, like I said, minus the first inning where it was a little bit of a struggle offensively and defensively, or not defense, but pitching on the mound. But they've battled back really well, and they've put together some really good quality at-bats here. 2-0
to Kalinsky. And a ball misses 3-0. So Connor, the 9th hitter, Chittenden is on deck. And again, we've seen this sophomore step up with a 2-run homer back in the 3rd inning, which is hard to believe was last inning. That seems like a long time ago.
It does.
3-0 to Kalinsky. The pitch, ball high, take your base. So Connor, a good eye, and he's got 3 walks on the day. 3 walks in this game, had a double earlier. So it's hitter number 10. Now, I don't know. In the last 2 innings, hitter number 10 has made the final out. Maybe that doesn't have to be the case this time. Chittenden with a single, a home run, and reached on an error at the start. He was the first batter in this inning.
Yeah, look, Holman's struggling on the mound, obviously, with the pitching, just throwing strikes. And
right.
When you get behind in the count, just like happens to us sometimes, hitters are looking for pitches to hit, and you got to put it over the plate.
It is not T-ball. You got to hit it. So you got to pitch it, though, first of all, right? So that's why it starts with that. And we can it's interesting because we talked about Chai. Maybe the struggle will be hitting more than pitching. And there's a called strike, 1-1. But if you had to, 0-1 is what it shows. But if you had to pick a struggle, I guess I like pitching as a foundation because it always starts with pitching.
Yes.
You know? Yep. And you can. I think argue if you say this. There's the ball in the air to center field, and that's going to do it for the third and final out. So all 3 innings here in a row, it's the 10th hitter who's made the final out. What do you know? But the Cards score another 5 runs. They lead it 16-2. We're back with the top of the 5th in a minute on WOGO.
Cabin and camping season is starting. As you prep your cabin or camper for the season, don't forget about your water. Whether you have a cabin or a camper, Gibson's Water Care can help at your home away from home. Book your free camper or cabin water analysis online now with the water experts at Gibson's Water Care. No long-term contracts, locally owned American-made products. Need a plumber? Gibson's Water Care can help with basic plumbing needs too. Go online to learn more.
Stuck on ideas for summer fun? Looking for a place that keeps the whole family entertained? We've got the solution. Metropolis Resort in Eau Claire. Dive into Chaos Water Park with water slides, a lazy river, and splash zones for the little ones. Plus, the fun never stops at Action City. Entertain everyone with go-karts, trampolines, mini golf, and more. See you all summer long at Metropolis Resort, where the fun never stops.
Metropolis Resort. MetropolisResort.com.
Well, I got to say this, that golf is not dead because with the Masters going on, we're watching the game, but I can just say there's other people in the press box, multiple people who are watching a big golf tournament that happens to be going on. But we're focused on baseball, right, Chad?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so it is 16-2 Chi High, and it is the Cardinals now just 3 outs away from winning this thing.
Second baseman, number 10, Nolan.
16 runs, 13 hits, no errors. Chi High again stepping up the defense. 2 runs, 3 hits, and 3 errors. So they've kind of turned the tables here.
They have. And we talk about, pitching being a good foundation. And, obviously it's great when the bats come alive and all of that stuff too. But, you can win a lot of games when you don't give up a lot of runs because you can bunt, steal, manufacture some stuff. So you're never out of a game.
Colin Balsiger looking to get these 3 outs here and pitch the complete game as he's up against Nolan Lomas, number 10, and he popped out to the catcher his first time. Mason Fleury and Joe Meter also do. And again, we've been able to, knowing that the potential, 60-70% chance of a thunderstorm sometime after 4. We're in that 3 o'clock hour. Been some occasional precipitation. I'm not sure even right now. I'm getting some raindrops, it appears.
Yep.
But there's a called strike, and the count goes to 3-1 after falling behind 3-0 to Lomas.
Yeah, it's nice that the weather's held up.
3-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Yeah, you just don't know. Hoping to. There'd been some conversation even at the station before I came. People feeling like, you could get game 1 and game 2 may be iffy. I got to say, Coach Steinmetz though connected well weather-wise. Felt like, hey, if we get done by about this time, and there's a ball to deep center field, and it's going to get in there for an extra base hit as Lomas is going to motor his way to second, and a leadoff double for Holmen, and they're saying we're not done yet here in the top of the 5th with a double.
That was, I don't like to totally characterize kids, but he's not a real big kid.
No.
He hit that ball pretty well to center.
He sure did. And so Mason Fleury now, the leadoff hitter, who struck out and flied out to left. Fleury from the left side. Again, Balsiger just 3 outs away from he and the Cards ending this thing early. There's a ball, misses 1-0. And Atkinson wants to have a word with him. Northwestern Bank, building stronger communities where people matter, and proud to support local athletics. Also, Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning offers a wide variety of services from everything from repairing leaky faucets to installing grab bars, coordinating your kitchen or bathroom remodel project, installing air purification systems, and so much more. Large job or small, call the pros at Wurzgala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning.
One of the things that, for Colin, especially his last couple innings, which he's done really well, but, sitting for that long with all of these runs.
Sure, good point.
Scored. Sometimes you can lose a little bit.
Yeah. And there's a check swing. Ball misses 2-0 to Fleury, the leadoff hitter for Holmen. Holmen won the first one 6-3. Game 2, they trailing Chi-Hi big 16-2. The Cards 3 outs away from ending this thing. Runner at second, nobody out. And this one fouled back by the press box, and the count goes to 2-1. White City Glass salutes all the hard-working athletes. For all your windshield, glass, and garage door needs, call White City Glass of Chippewa Falls. Top half of the fifth, again, the 10-run rule says if through 5 innings you're able to have a 10-run lead or greater, you win the game. And there's a ball that gets away from Atkinson, and it allows the runner to advance to third. And the count at 3-1 now to Mason Fleury, the junior center fielder. Well, they were able to take care of it. In fact, you were telling me off the air after the last, you thought that Balsigard had maybe just 20 pitches over about 3 innings. He really had got him 1, 2, 3 in the second, third, and fourth inning, but not happening here.
Yeah, again, just that sitting.
Yeah, right. Yeah, throws the timing off, right? And
Yep.
so there's the walk to Fleury. And so now runners at first and third.
Pinch hitter, yep.
And so Meter not going to bat here.
Pitch hitting for the Vikings, number 4, Alex Gorel.
Alex Gorel, who'd been a pinch runner earlier, a courtesy runner. So Gorel in there in place of Meter. Gorel just a junior. First time he's had a chance to bat today. 16-2 Chi-Hi. And checking our WOGO Sports calendar, coming up on Monday, it's McDonald Baseball hosting Cameron. 4:40 the pregame on WOGO. Chi-Hi softball at home here on Tuesday, a 4:10 pregame for that one. And this one stroked to right center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. Runner scores at 16-3. There's the throw. They've got the runner in the pickle. And the throw over to third. The tag is out at third base, so they get the lead runner there. And the hitter, Gorel, able to advance to second after the RBI single.
That was a nice coming in pinch hit. That was a nice swing, nice hit. And guy coming around second just didn't pick up. The coach had the stop sign up.
Right.
Shortstop number 2, Nolan Mashik.
The walk and then the RBI. And so the 1 run does get in, making it 16-3. And then also, you get the subsequent, you get the lead runner out, and then a runner to second base. And the catch in left field for Frederick. He's been solid out there. So some teasing in the booth here for our color analyst, the father of Chase Frederick, Chad.
At least he didn't drop it.
No, he's... Hey, he's getting on base and he's catching what's out there. What else can you do? And 2 are out for Chris Holmes now, who has walked and struck out, so officially 0 for 1 in the Cards. And Holmen now down to their last out with the runner at second base. In a 16-3 game, Chi-Hi dominant here. And there's a looking strike 1 to Holmes. And again, I think I was trying to make the point at the end of the last inning in terms of pitching, as if you had to have something to work at, I'd rather it be hitting than pitching, because pitching is really an acquired skill. It takes a while to develop that. I think you can make greater progress with your hitting,
Yes, you can. That's something that you can work on every day in practice where, your pitchers, those
right.
guys can't throw every day.
It just is one of those things, as you say, maybe your pitching career ended early. For a lot of us, I mean, in youth baseball, you kind of start wide and then the funnel kind of narrows, right?
Yep.
There's a ball low. 2-1. So Holmen down to just a couple of strikes in this one, trailing at 16-3. Sounds like a football score.
It does. Holmen actually had a pretty good football season this last year.
2-1 pitch. Called strike, 2-2 to looking Chris Holmes, the junior first baseman. And down to their final strike, with the Cards leading it 16 runs and 13 hits compared to 3 runs, 5 hits, and 3 errors for Holmen in Game 2. Balsigard sets the 2-2 pitch. Called strike 3. That's it. The Cards win the game by a final score of 16-3. We're back with the postgame in How long do we need? In 2 minutes. This is Chi-High Baseball on WIAA.
Some people like odd things, like a tuna and banana sandwich, or romantic comedy, political drama, horror films. You should elect me. Yes, some people like odd things, like waiting forever in line at the big box pharmacy.
Next!
But for everyone else, there's the Medicine Shop pharmacies of Chippewa Falls and Menominee. Minimal wait times, true personal service, and available free local delivery. The Medicine Shop in Chippewa Falls and Menominee.
To help simplify life, people are looking to their homes for more comfort and enjoyment. New home builders as well as remodelers are completing their bathroom projects in style with luxury shower doors from White City Glass. 3/8 or half-inch shower doors from White City Glass offer a quality that is evident, making shower time more relaxing any day of the week. Are you ready for luxury, style, and relaxation? Make the right choice for your shower doors. See White City Glass today.
Think about how much time you spend in your home. Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating can make it so much more comfortable with radiant floor heating and luxurious bathroom remodels. Water softening and filtration, and whole house air purification, so you can breathe easy. Love your home with Wurz Gala Plumbing and Heating. Call 839-0707 or go to wurzgala.com.
Why do we smile? It's the special moments, the milestones. It's family and friends, getting good news, or simply enjoying life. A smile lifts your spirits and makes someone's day. That's why we smile. So make it shine at Christo Orthodontics.
That's true.
Well, after losing the first game, Chi-High bounces back and wins the second one. Welcome to the Postgame Show, our second of the day. Brought to you by Postglass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. Quality service at affordable prices for commercial, home, and auto glass. Visit postglassandmirror.com. That's postglassandmirror.com. Chad Frederick, after losing game 1 6-3, the Cards bounce back and win game 2 16-3 over Holmen.
Yeah, I was I'm really impressed with Colin Balsiger on the mound. First inning was a little bit rough, but he really settled in, and he threw 71 pitches in 5 innings and just kind of pounded the strike zone after that first inning again. So he pitched really well, and then obviously the bats came alive. So, that's a good thing, a building block to get going into the conference season, because now games are just going to they're going to come hot and heavy here now for the next month and a half.
Yeah, and again, I think it speaks to the depth of this Chi-High pitching. And again, there was some defense, base running, whatever, in the first game. But they really kind of did clean it up in game 2.
They did. Defensively, no errors, which was obviously it's always the goal. Making plays and not just giving, making a mistake to give them extra base runners, especially when the game is close. So that we were able to capitalize. We caught the fly balls, fielded ground balls, and did what we were supposed to do.
And again, you talk about Sam Brasina, 29 pitches. Again, control issues early, but did get a couple of strikeouts before leaving in that first inning. Matthew Schultz, again, you can make the case. Again, just here or there, Cards, that result could have been different in game 1. Weiler was good. 4 pitchers on the day, and they all looked good. I mean, yes. I think for Sam, we know better days are ahead this season. So
yeah, we've seen Sam enough already. You know what you're going to get with him, and he's obviously not going to be happy with how he threw today either. But it's the first game, and he's going to only get better throughout the season. And
he finished strong. I mean, it's not how you start; it's how you finish, right?
Exactly. And as I mentioned earlier, I still think there's a couple of kids that we haven't even seen on the mound yet that I think will be options that you might see later in the season too with Eli Burmeister. His brother Leo played a few years ago, and he was really solid on the mound for the Cardinals. And I do think that Enzo throws as well. So we haven't even seen Carter Berg on the mound yet.
Yeah,
he pitched last year. So
right.
Yeah, lots of options.
Well, it is getting colder here, and we know some rain may be coming, a possible thunderstorm. We see the Chi-Hi team huddled and left. We'll see if we get a visit from Coach Steinmetz, but we do want to hey, your son Chase playing in the second game, doing what he needed to defensively, and he's a perfect 5 for 5 in the season in on-base percentage. Way to go.
Yeah, it's good. I'm happy for him. That's awesome. You know, he's got goals that he wants to accomplish too, and play as well as he can. So, you know, like I said, it's great that everybody that's a game that you need to kind of get the team rolling for the conference season.
Yeah, and I think it's a good way to send you into Memorial here on Tuesday, and then at their place on Thursday. But not just Chase and on-base percentage, but again, so many guys. I mean, sending 10 to the plate in the second, third, and fourth inning, an offensive explosion.
Yes. Again, good at-bats, patient at-bats, and then, you know, besides the first inning where we had just a couple of weak contact swings, you know, the balls that we were hitting were hit hard,
right,
for hits. So it's a good building block for sure.
Well, let's get you to today's Fiber Fast Plays of the Game, brought to you by 24/7 at West Wisconsin Telecom, your complete technology partner. Let 24/7 at West Wisconsin Telecom help you protect your home or business with a clear, monitored home security system. Plus, for WOGO Sports listeners only, a free camera with each alarm system. Can't beat that. Call the experts today at 231-2000 or visit WWT.net. Now listen, we'll do the best we can in these highlights. I'm not promising anything because things were the popcorn was popping in here, but let's give it. And yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure. Because mental errors, it was just, the doubleheader is kind of its own marathon of sorts.
It is. It gets chaotic in between games because you're trying to get light set.
And again, I'm just a broadcasting note. Because the guy to our right here, Carter Jager, he's you know, at all the things. He's doing the video, he can do the radio, and he's going to do this side. And that is just like, you get, if I had to coach you, Carter, it'd be like initially it's like you're getting everything ready and it's all nice and neat and ready. And then game 2, it's kind of messy. You can see that, right? Yeah. So, all right, let's give this a go. The highlights the best we can on WOGO. Balsiger in front of Fleury. And the pitch. And this one fouled off. It stays 1-2. Meter and Meshach to follow. Against Balsinger. Here on WOGO, Hallie Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls. Coming up on 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. Swing and a miss. And there is the strikeout for the Cardinals and the first K of the day for Balsinger.
So he's a really good athlete.
Yeah, that fits with catcher, I guess. And there's a called strike 3 and a good pitch by the Cardinals, Balsiger, to get the out. Getting into game 2, just underway. 2-0 lead for Holmen already. Balsiger tries to end this thing for the Cards. Called strike 3, and the inning comes to an end. But not before Holmen scores 2. I don't want to make a mistake going 2 either, though.
Nope.
Here we go. See if they tempt him. And this one golfed in the air to center field. Coming over for Chittenden is going to make the catch, going to his knees and left center for the out. First as well in the last inning. 2-2 to Gavin. Here it is. And this one, left field side. Is it going to drop in there? And it is for a single for Gavin Thompson. With one. They may be contacting. You've described their last 2 pitchers as funky and weird.
Yeah. There's the bunt.
There's the bunt attempt. It's going to be laid down right toward the pitcher. The play at first base, but the second baseman's slow to get there. Everybody's safe.
Good bunt.
I think you got to call that a hit. There was really not an error there, unless you put an error on the second baseman being late to first. So.
Yep. No.
Cardinal baseball. That's your Jeopardy category, I guess, here. So, all right. And Blaskacek swings and fouls it off, so he his on-base percentage. So, here we go. And this one high in the air, shallow right field, coming over and make the catch. They dropped it. They dropped the ball, and now the runners advance and will score. And what was the deal there for his squad that time? And
it looked like they didn't know who wanted to catch it. So
Fleury and Meter. Who's the one who actually touched it? It was Meter who touched it and dropped it. So and still only one out. They've scored 3 already and still only one out. And this one smacked pretty good to the outfield. A long run, and it's going to be over the head of the left fielder. And keeping it going, 1 run is in, and Frederick's going to hold up at third, and it's a double for Krista, and the Cards lead it 4-2.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And this one is smacked up the middle for a base hit by Atkinson, and the Cardinals score another run, and now get it up to 5.
Sure.
The pitch, called strike. 0-2 Falls. 0-2 to Holmes in the 4 spot for Holmen, down 6-2. This one golfed foul. You'd be able to do today.
Yep.
So Chittenden now looks at a ball, called strike, and it goes 0. Righty versus righty. Ball misses, 1-1. Yep.
Nice.
And there's the shot, and it's to left field, and another run is in for the Cardinals as the runner scores from third, and they make it 10-2, 4 in this inning, so 10-2 on the hit by Atkinson, his second hit in as many innings, and another RBI. I say first inning against Balsinger, down 0-1 here. The pitch, high in the air, shallow right field, charge coming in, and made the catch. What a grab out there for Dane Krista, the sophomore, for out number 1. Oh, and 1 to Krista. And he's going to poke one to left field, and it's going to drop in there for a hit. And it'll allow 1 run to score, and bases loaded again, and there's the 10-run lead. 3-2 to Thompson. Cards have scored 3 in the inning. Runners at first and second. They lead it by 14-2, a 12-run advantage. And this one in the air to right field. And Meter is going to see that thing get all the way back against the fence. And the Cards will score 2 runs, and they take a 16-2 lead on the Gavin Thompson double. And one final highlight, the game culminating on this right here. Game 2. Balsinger sets the 2-2 pitch. Called
Nice.
strike 3. That's it. The Cards win the game by a final score of 16-3. There you go. That closes out our 24/7 in West Wisconsin Telecom 5 or Fast plays of the game, and it closes out the post-game show for commercial or residential glass and recalibration of the advanced driver safety system after windshield replacement for any make and model. Call Post Glass and Mirror in Chippewa Falls. postglassandmirror.com. Again, the final results here today, we see Chi-Hi taking it on the chin in the first one, losing 6-3, but bouncing back impressively in Game 2, Chad Frederick, 16-3, and so the Cards come out of here 2-1 on the season in non-conference play, ready for Memorial here on Tuesday. Holmen as well going to 3-1 on the season as they continue on. Final thought.
Final thought. I thought that, first game, obviously, just a few mistakes with the young players that, those will clean up. So that game could have went either way. And in the second game, again, they showed some good resilience, getting down early and just pouncing back and playing really well for second inning.
Terrific. All right. Well, again, check that WOGO Sports calendar. Again, we go back at it. McDonald Baseball at home here at Casper against Cameron. 4:40 the pregame Monday. On WOGO Radio, the live stream on WOGO.com, and the live video stream on the WOGO Sports YouTube channel and WOGO on Facebook. And then Tuesday, it's Lady Cardinals softball against Menominee a half hour earlier, 4:10 the pregame on WOGO. Lady Mac softball at Cadott Thursday at 4:40, and then that doubleheader on Friday the 17th. It'll start with Chi-Hi baseball against Onalaska at 4:10, and then followed by McDonald baseball against Mellon around 6:40. Thanks so much to those who made this possible. Chad Frederick, my color analyst. Thanks. See you on Friday, hopefully.
Yes.
Okay. And Peyton Hoym, our radio producer, for our video producer extraordinaire, Carter Jager. I'm Mark Halverson. Thanks for joining us again. We look forward to talking to you again with Chai Baseball on Friday and more unfolding next week here on WOGO Sports. The preceding has been a production of WOGO Sports. Good night.
WOGO's coverage of the Cards brought to you by Mauer Sperry Insurance, Gibson's Water Care, ABC Supply Chippewa Falls, Metropolis Resort in Action City, Wheaton Grain Incorporated, Chippewa Valley Insulation and Exteriors, Bargain City Superstore, the Medicine Shop of Chippewa Falls and Menominee, the YMCA of the Chippewa Valley, White City Glass, Royal Credit Union, Grace Home Respiratory, Weir's Gala Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, Stelter Incorporated, Service Master of Chippewa Valley, Choice and Ford of Chippewa Falls, Quality Propane and Fuels, Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Red Cedar Speedway, Northwestern Bank, Czech Law Office, Post Glass and Mirror, and 24/7 and West Wisconsin Telcom. This has been Chi High Baseball, a presentation of WOGO. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming